Jeep Token broke the live stream again and again. Jeep Token broke the live stream. Jeep Token broke the live stream. Jeep Token broke the live stream. Yes, he did. Jeep Token broke the live stream. Again, yeah.
You gotta show me it's alright. How does wanna make you feel alright? Green light. Green light. Baby, just slow it down. Red light. Cause you don't wanna take your time. Pedal to the floor. You don't wanna red light. You just wanna green light. She don't believe there's no one for her. She's got big plans, take off after her shift is over. Just for the picture show, drip then go. Only speak cash with that dollar. Only dinero if you wanna holla. She about a bag, Louis, Gucci, Prada. She only got time if you spend it on the green light. You just gotta show me it's alright. I just wanna make you feel alright. Green light.
Who broke the live stream?
Green light. Baby, just slow it down. Red light. Cause you don't wanna take your time. Pedal to the floor. You don't wanna red light. You just wanna green light.
Oh yeah, that's all we got. I know. All right, we back. 30 minutes of intro. Look, okay, okay, so the live stream crashed for some reason. I don't understand, but we're back. Oh my God.
This was a certified bang.
We're back. I'm not going to explain how everything works again. You guys heard in the previous one. Just waiting for some people to come back. What's going on, everybody? Welcome to the live stream again. Sorry about that. Sorry about it. Yeah. I went through the it was Stormy did it? I didn't even get the chance to play anyone's yet. Stormy, it just crashed. It was like, nah. I went to change the screen and it was like, nah. It just crashed. Twitch was live still for some reason. Like, that was the craziest part about it, was that Twitch was totally fine. YouTube was the only thing that crashed. So that was so strange. So, yeah, so we do have, I did mention there's the Discord subscriber submissions. If you join the Discord server, you should see server subscriptions on the side. And we also do have free submissions. There will now be a pinned link. Hold on, I gotta repin it. Hold on, guys, I gotta repin the link for you guys real quick. Boom, boom, we gonna pin the link. Bada boom, pow. There we go. Twitch kept the link pinned. That's pretty cool. So yeah, you could click on the link that I just pinned on the channel, and we should be all good. Or if you want to donate $5 or more, donation to the live stream is a line skip. So definitely, if you're interested in that, the link's down in the description down below. Now, for real, we'll get to the reviews. Sorry, guys. I don't know what was going on. I keep getting framed for your misdeeds. Yeah, Neshka, talk to the judge. I know Jeep Token. I don't even know if Jeep Token's here to defend himself right now. I feel bad. All right, we gonna get started today. Sorry, everybody. Maybe I should I make another announcement on the Discord server? Because I totally, yeah, that's. I don't know why it did that. That was so weird. But anywho, yeah. Okay, Stormy. Okay, so let me know if you guys can hear this. We're gonna get started today because we got a decent amount of submissions we gotta get by today. So let's get it. Let me know if you guys can hear this. Because we got The Ocean by Gashiki P. Let's run it. Whoa. That was The Ocean by Gashiki P. Let's get it. Oh yeah! Cool track overall, Gashiki P. I love the rain sounds, love the kind of wind chimes elements you got going on there. Overall, the track, super like chill. My question to you is, what made you want? I'm assuming that it's the lyrics that you're talking about, as far as the oceans, but it's. I love that it's like in 3/4. Talk to the judge, Tiki. Yeah, I absolutely love the production, like the synths that come, like it's like borderline like a pad that comes in. You know what's funny, Neshka? You know what's funny? I just want to point out that it was 8 votes before Tiki said anything. Now it's 9 votes, and now you're in the lead. So I don't make that for what it is. Take that for what it is. Yeah, I think that I like that it's very vocally driven. I personally would love if it had more of like ocean elements to it, because right now it reminds me of like, it's like you're kind of like, you're like sitting on a bench or like outside in the rain with wind chimes versus, you know, the ocean. You know what I'm saying? With a title like The Ocean, like I want to hear like waves crashing. You could still have like thunderstorm-esque kind of things going on, but I would like it to be more, you know, the ocean instead of it being so much the
We'll get it back somehow.
Just like rain and wind chimes, if that makes sense. And yes, Tiki, I am totally insinuating that. No, Cheap Token, no!
There's a ghost inside of me and you. You're not insane, listen, please stay calm, I see it too.
So, what I would say as far as the critiques go, first things first, it is a bit hard to understand what the lyrics are being said, so maybe raising that was part of the metaphor and the lyrics because it's the album intro. Okay, got you. I would lower the reverb on the vocals just to give it some more clarity. Let me put the poll up before I forget. Sorry, guys, putting the poll up. Here we go.
We'll get it back somehow. You're not insane, listen, please stay calm, I see.
I like the stacking going on in the vocals. Like, there's not really much to say because I feel like I like the simplicity of it, you know? I don't want to like add a crazy amount of stuff to it because I like the layering. I feel like there's a nice like balance with the synth and what's going on. I personally would turn down that wind chime sound just to make more room for the vocals personally, because at times it is a bit loud. Oh yeah, the word reverse is reversed. Hey yo!
It disappeared, but disappeared then. We'll get it back somehow. Their homemade graves not enough for them to keep them in. Did you know that there's a ghost inside of me and you?
Yeah, definitely taming that reverb, maybe taming some of that low mid information.
You're not insane, listen, please stay calm, I see it too.
On the vocals. You can do that with some EQ, I would say. definitely you could do. I personally like to use multi-band compression for like tone shaping and taming things personally. Like I typically like when I use EQ, it's a lot more for like surgical things or enhancing. Like I don't tend to like tone shape so much with EQ, I find. But I personally love to use multi-band compressors because it's just, I don't know, it's just a lot more subtle sounding, I would say, than an EQ is. Because like EQ, once you get rid of those frequencies, like you're not like getting them back really. Whereas with a compressor, kind of like acts on when it gets bad. Like when the problem happens, you could set how it reacts to it. So it's a lot more discrete sounding than that. So you could use something like, again, I use this plugin so much. Something with just this, tame those, and I would honestly tame the, like, demuddy some of the low mids by, you know, just compressing it. And honestly, after that, you may actually want to boost a little bit of the low mids. First taming the muddiness of it, and then boost a little bit of it. So you could even get a little bit of a bump here, just to kind of make up for what's lost a bit, just to warm up the vocals a bit more, but also tame some of that like muddiness. What's going on, Bobby Forefront? Or Bob the Builder. But other than that, Kashiki P, like, I like the bareness of the track. I like the overall lyrics are really deep, and I feel like that really, you know, like they're very like a bit dark. The lyrics that you have going on here after reading it a bit here, which if you're like, which I totally get that if you're going for that vibe. Going for those vibes, I definitely get that with the track. Like the track is communicating that very well. But yeah, I would mainly just address those things in the mix, and then other than that, Kashiki P, I think track is cool. So I really don't have anything else. It sounds pretty ready to go for me personally. Other than those like very small changes that I would do. So I think you did a great job on this. As I don't think I've ever made a song with positive lyrics, to be honest. To be fair, I don't think I have either, Kashiki P. I don't think I have either, now that you mentioned it. Maybe I should. I'm going to be like, life is everything. Life is so much sunshine. Do 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 do. Love my life. Boom, 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 boom. Jeep Token's like define positive. To me, trekking in the mud, Jeep Token is positive, dude. So I think you make a lot of positive music, man. That's about all I got. Thank you so much, Kashiki P. You rock, fam. Oh yeah. That's what Team Dark and Stormy felt that, honestly. Despair and teenage angst. That's what I'm talking about. So we got, okay, Kashiki P. Kashiki P, if that's your real artist name, it's not, it's Octopus P. That's what I'm talking about. Yippee-yay! I'm joking. I'm thinking my own stuff. There's love songs, but also songs about killing people who may have should be dead. I call that positive. Hey, look, Jeep Token, it's all about perspective, man. Speaking about Stormy and darkness, we have Melody by Stormy. we add Morbid to the list. Let's go. Speaking of Morbid, we got Melody. Now, if a track is called Melody, let me tell you, that already tells me it's going to be incredibly dark. So let's hear it. Signature ooze check. Perfect transition. follow.
Love at the whole world see. I'll thank my lucky stars, you're perfect. How could it be? Never wanted love, never cared till now. Just you and me. Got a brand new heart, a brand new song, a new melody. I know love is so cliche, but with you I find my way. When I'm lost with no way out, your pretty eyes and smile that feels like mine. Baby, tell me, is this real? Let's fall in love like we never have, and let's work it out so we don't mess it up. We got time, yet we're running like we don't. So many words, but not enough. I won't let you fall. When the seasons change, we can get through it all. I'm so lucky I'm the one you love, but the whole world see. I'll thank my lucky stars, you're perfect. How could it be? Never wanted love, never cared till now. Just you and me. Got a brand new heart, a brand new song, new melody. New melody. New I could write a million letters, but no words could be
Ooh, okay, Stormy. Okay, Stormy. We got Melody by Stormy. That's what I'm talking about. Great songwriting as per usual. I think the lyrics are super nice overall. I think that's probably like your strongest like aspect of your songs is your lyricism, and that's saying something because that's really hard. You know, I feel that's something that I personally struggle with a ton. So I can appreciate the deepness and like the thoughtfulness of your lyrics.
No words could be better than the way you make.
Yeah, I love the guitar vibe. Super chill. What's going on, Swampy? Let's see. We got Jeep Token's arch nemesis going on in the chat. What's happening over here? We got Mwahaha. Damn. I could see this in a coming of age movie soundtrack. I totally see what you're saying.
Make me feel.
Yeah. No, it is really nice, Barbie Kush, right? No, Stormy is a beast of a vocalist. I absolutely love first off, the vocal performance is great as per usual. We got the signature oohs and ahs in the beginning. Even in the outro too, we have some oohs going on with some ooh, some of those. We got some ooh, we got some of those in the end over there too. Okay, so
We got time, yet running like we don't. So many words, but not enough. I won't let you fall.
So what I would say, as far as like critiques go for this, is mainly first off, it's mainly in the mixing, and I think that some of the vocals, I would say some pocket shifting overall could be beneficial. I would say because a lot of the track, I would say that there's a decent portion of the track that feels a bit rushed. So I would recommend just like, honestly, you could probably take the whole lead vocal and like shift it back like a good like few milliseconds just to like try to really lock it in, because you could tell, like, for example, right,
When I could write a million letters,
part's fine.
Feel
This part's fine. That part's fine.
just 3 little words. Wasn't then, but now I'm yours.
That's a hairhead.
Tell me if it's real. Let's fall in love like we
Yeah, it sounds like you're trying to catch it here.
have, and let's work it out so we don't mess it up. We got time. Yet
That's
we're
fine.
running like we don't. So many words, but not enough. I won't.
Right there's Rush.
let you fall when the seasons change.
Still rushed here a little bit.
Get through it all. Oh, I'm so lucky I'm the one you love, but the whole world see. I'll thank my love.
That's fine.
You're perfect. How could it be?
That feels a little bit janky with the timing.
Till now, just you and me. Got a brand new heart, a brand new song, a new melody.
Appreciate you, Swampy. You rock, fam.
But with you, I find my way when I'm lost with no way out. Your pretty eyes and smile that feels like mine. Baby, tell me
I'm gonna pull up your submission real quick just so I don't forget. Appreciate you, Swampy. You rock. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, yeah. Yeah, just some small timing issues, I would say, throughout the record. This is I love supporting your creature. I appreciate that a ton, honestly. Here's a track I did not long ago. I might change it up a bit one day, but I think I've moved on. Hope you enjoy. Cool. I'm a throw that in the queue real quick so I don't forget, because I know me. If I don't do it right this second, I will forget. And yeah, I know me.
Is this real? Let's fall in love.
So overall, I feel like in the mixing, I would like some more more warmth out of the vocals. I definitely some more high end on the mix overall, for sure. I definitely, what's going on? Nico, what's good? Definitely would like some more high end. What's going on, Ghostface? How we feeling? Because some more high end on the vocals would go such a long way, because
Like we never have.
it would just add a nice airiness to the vocals. Now, I wish I could download this. Stormy, do you have the track that you could send me real quick onto the as far as like, so I could like throw it in Ableton and try a few things. Corey, just wanted to let you know that I added your channel to my featured channels on my YouTube channel. Absolutely goated. Thank you so much, dude. You rock, man. Hell
This was
yeah.
a certified banger.
Hell yeah, dude. Appreciate that a ton. Honestly, you rock. Hell yeah. Honestly, I forgot you could even do that. I gotta do that. I don't know if I have the most recent. If not, no worries, Stormy. No worries. I just figured it would be easier to show you instead of instead of like trying to like explain it. I could like literally show you what I'm talking about.
It's real. Let's fall in love like we never.
Yeah, even with the guitars, I do feel like it feels a bit muffled overall. Definitely some EQ would be really nice on this.
Let's work it out so we don't mess it up.
Maybe just a tiny bit louder on the vocals. I feel like some more compression on the vocals to even out some of the dynamics, and then you could even like sidechain the vocals slightly to the guitar. I personally like to do that just to give a bit more clarity with the vocals. And then you could overall like compress the master bus so that you can get it everything feels even more gelled together.
We got time, yet running like we don't. Oh,
There's like a few resonant frequencies in the vocals that I would say you can kind of hear it in those. This, yeah,
so lucky I'm
in the
one
vocal
you
there.
loved, you and me.
I feel you can get a tiny bit more reverb on the vocals. I know, Stormy, this is probably like the complete opposite of what I'm used to telling you.
Got a brand new heart, a brand new song, a new melody.
but like barely anymore, and sidechain the lead to the reverb.
Love is so cliche, but with you I find my way when I'm lost with no
I turned it down.
way out.
That's submission to. I got you. I'll let you know the cue right after. I got you.
Smile that feels like mine.
Thinking he's gonna say less reverb. Yeah. Honestly, a tiny bit more. That's pretty funny.
Tell me, is this real? That's for me. Got a brand new heart, a brand new song.
You could have it like a shorter reverb, not like a. I would do like more of like a reverb that's like a small room kind of. Just so it puts it in a room. And that would be sick. Yeah, that exactly, OJ McBaggins. Exactly. Oh, did I leave this up from the last one? I'm sorry, guys. Yeah, let me pull it. Thank you, Stormy. You know I'd be forgetting. Honestly. Yeah, that's really the wave. I pretty much I like to, depending on the genre. If it's like something that I'm looking like super, like if it's like an EDM style kind of thing, like I'll go ham on the reverb. Like you can go so it's like super obnoxious sometimes with like EDM stuff. But when it comes to like singer-songwriter stuff, you want the whole mix to sound, the whole goal of it is to make it sound warm and clean, the overall mix, and for the vocal to feel like they're almost singing to you in the room. So that's always the challenge with a mix like this, because it's the complete opposite. Whereas like, you know, doing a track, like mixing a track that's like a trap beat or like an EDM record has its own challenges and is very technical. When it comes to this kind of mixing with a singer-songwriter kind of thing, it's very like trying to get the record to sound warm and could basically allow you to immerse yourself in the song and not have anything take away from that experience. It's a completely different like hat that you have to wear when you're mixing a kind of record like this. Are we still DC on the sub list? Ragbot, I'm gonna let you know the live stream crashed like when the live stream starts, so we're starting it a little bit later. But I'm gonna say the cue. I got you guys. But yeah, other than that, Stormy, I think that's really all I got for you. So, hell yeah, Stormy. Fantastic work. But yes, to answer your question, yes. Nice work, Stormy. So, I'm gonna... Yeah, Met's a delicate voice. Yeah. So what I would say, we do have a donation submission, which is Swampy in the chat. Then we have Moonlight Sky, Jeep Token. Then we got Perk Got Me Woke. I think we just got... Oh my god! Dude. Oh shit. Appreciate you, man. And we... Oh shit. Wait, do I have... Hold on, let me see. Perk Got Me Woke. Then we got, hold on, in the chat, I have Barbie Kush. What's your artist name? So, appreciate you. So, Aton. Oh my god. So we got we got Aton after Swamp Trimmer. So, Aton, I know. I think you did it by. I know, Aton. I think you put your artist name in there by accident. I think you're supposed to leave it blank, dude. Oh no. Well, Aton told me that he was gonna be. Should I just say it, dude? I feel bad. No. Oh no. I feel bad. Damn it. Well, I'm gonna still say the cue, but essentially, like I don't know if you want to say it, Aton, because I feel bad. It said you're. No. We're trying to do it anonymous. No, it wouldn't work. I'm sorry, dude. No. Well, I don't. Yeah, it wouldn't let me do it anonymously. Really? That's crazy. Because sometimes people do it anonymously. That's so weird. I do appreciate it though, dude. If you want, I could still, I'm still gonna do what you said that you wanted me to do. I got you. Well, yeah, Aton wanted to pretend like you didn't see who submitted that. Let's pretend. So we got Jeep Token, then we got Perk Got Me Woke after that, then we got Tyler, then we got Ragbot, then we got Zorg, then we got 60 Megabyte, then we got Davis K, then we got Jeremiah, then we got, after Jeremiah, we have Barbie Kush, Lamont, Super Hobo, Nico, then I have Karma. Dang. No, it's okay, Aton. It's okay, dude. look. At the end of the day, honestly, like, shout out to Aton, because Aton told me that I feel so bad that it didn't allow you to do that, man. I've never had that, I've never had anyone, because I've had people donate anonymously before. That's the crazy part. So that just makes me question, how the hell did they do that? You know what I'm saying? I'm Super Hobo, absolute legend. So we'll pretend like Aton didn't say that. They said that they wanted to anonymously donate some paid submissions. So we're going to be giving out some paid submissions to you guys. So honestly, shout out to Aton. Honestly, I know they were trying to be anonymous about it, but yeah, it didn't work out. Shout out to Aton though. Oh no! I feel so bad. Dude. Oh my god. Of course it didn't let you do that. It couldn't. Why did it not let? That's crazy. I'm sorry, man. Honestly, W8 Aton. Anywho, still, absolute legend. We do have, so basically what I'm gonna do is we're gonna do Void Folder. We're by Swampy because they donated first, and then we're gonna give away 5 donation submissions in anonymous name. Let's pretend like we don't know who did it. So we got Void Folder by Swamp Trimmer, and then we're gonna break out the cookie. Woo! This woman. Dude, that track was nasty. That track was nasty, man. That track was nasty. You know what's crazy? Let's go. I'll drop the link in the here we go, because I know someone said I need this. That track went stupid. I personally, you know what's crazy? It kind of almost reminds me of, I just was listening to Skrillex's latest project, and it had a bunch of like experimental stuff that sounds very like in the same vein as this, which is, well, especially it's towards that ending section there, like was very reminiscent of like that project goes stupid. If you haven't heard that project, like the overall. Oh, now it made me feel bad. Dang, why did it do that? That track is like a journey right there. I do agree with OJ McBaggins. No, you're good. No, you gotta charge for your stuff, Swampy. You gotta charge for your stuff. I know, OJ McBaggins, you saw that? That was so dramatic. Wait, did I click? Like, how did that happen? Was it like that, or was it like, well, how did that even? I think it just popped up randomly. I use this for experimental stuff with Swampy. I think they're asking if they could add vocals to this. You can also find this track on my SoundCloud. Hell yeah. Correct me if I'm wrong, Moonlight Sky. Let me see. Honestly, that would sound kind of crazy, Swampy. Honestly, Sky goes crazy. I could honestly hear it. What's funny, Skies is literally next, so if you want to hear how he sounds. So, oh wait, he's not technically next because we have the donation submissions, but then we're gonna give out from Anonymous. So I do agree with OJ McBags. The track does sound a bit quiet. I don't know if it's because of Bandcamp, because sometimes I don't know. Sometimes certain platforms just turn things down. I have no complaints at all about the production. Oh, this is so sick. What I personally would love is definitely some more knock. Yeah, it did it again. See? I don't know why it does that. No! Not the heart going down! Yeah, honestly, I would love some more knockage out of the drums, especially like these kind of like that snare there. We can get some more up front. Those kicks definitely could get some more knockage on them. Maybe some like parallel compression, some saturation could give it some more sauce. Here we got Where's the Moon? The layers are so crazy on this. I love this like borderline like house. I feel like you can get even more aggressive with that side chain with the kick drum, just to have it like almost like borderline, like become completely silent for like a second with the side chain, like go real aggressive with it. You can even throw that on that because when the reverb's still happening, it's still like that kick drum does come in. That is such a cool bass sound, dude. Like, the resonance is so cool. It's like borderline like sweeping, like the resonance is like sweeping from the left and right channel. Like, dang, it's made me doing this so much. Why does it have, dang, it's making me do it multiple times in a row. Dang, it's like the time has come to, oh, it doesn't allow me to listen to it anymore. Oh, maybe that's why. It's like pay up if you want to hear this again. Oh no! Maybe I have to accept Bandcamp's new terms and no, the amount of no, dang it, no. Hold on, we gotta load this up on another thing. Refresh the page. I tried. It was like no. Oh no, you did it! Never mind, we're good. This track, dude, this track is nasty. Gets even more dirt on that kick drum, like yeah, it's swampy. Have you heard the latest Skrillex project? Just out of curiosity, like just out of curiosity. I know, Vergami Wookie saw that. They were like, dang. Yeah, taking notes on. I'm not sure if but nah, of course. I'm gonna make something with didgeridoo and serum. Absolute legend. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I used PCP Wobbler for that effect. Oh, really? I'm not familiar with that plugin. Yeah. It doesn't it kind of remind you like that, like some of the sections of this, like what's crazy to me, like I put it on for the first time the other day when I was at the gym, and the I couldn't tell. I was like, wow, this is a really long song, and I realized I was on like track 7. I was like, holy crap, this is a really cool, like, you know. My cat had that to say, by the way. Dude decided to jump on the keys and say that for you. So that was his review for your track. Is that what you think, buddy? Nice. But I was listening, like, it sounds very like experimental like this, where like the whole project just kind of leads into each other. Based cat, yeah. But other than that, like as far as like critiques go on it, like that I could hear Sky. Honestly, Sky is pretty nasty. Swamp Sky is pretty nasty with it. So I definitely would check. We're gonna be playing one of Sky's records soon. So if you want to stick around to hear what dude sounds like I could totally hear it. Yeah, that's really all I got for you. I thought track was super fun to listen to. Very experimental vibes, which you already know that I love the weird stuff. And you took this track and just like it felt like you took it into like the 10th dimension, whatever that means. like for real life, it felt that way sonically. If that makes any sort of sense. Swampy. Nah, track went crazy. I genuinely think that this track is totally worth revisiting because there's a lot of really cool stuff in there. And especially because of Skrillex's latest project being kind of like similar to this, it's kind of, the sound is kind of current. So despite you making it a while ago, I want one of those Moog Theremin. Oh, that'd be crazy. And I'd have a chance a few years ago and never bought it. Ah, no. Yeah, I want to get a bunch of weird instruments one day too, man. Like, just for fun. What's going on, Blood Wolf? So we are going to be giving away 5 free donation submissions now to those who are in the chat. So if anyone wants to, from an anonymous person, guys, remember, anonymous person, anonymous. So we're going to be giving away 5 of the tracks. So let us know who, just say me, who is in the chat, who wants to participate, and we're gonna do it. Walmart has a theremin for $40, and I'm so tempted. I've had we actually, like, a friend of mine actually does have a theremin, and dude, yeah, it looks so much fun to play. So hell yeah. Yeah, if you submit, just keep in mind that the like, if you submitted a track beforehand, like, that I went to already, you could still totally enter in for this. So I know, Aton, I feel so bad, man. So let me hold on. Let me get the wheel. Let me get the cookie. The cookie. Hold on. So let me see who's here. Who wants? We're gonna give away 5. So shout out to the anonymous person, whoever that may be. Let's see. Yes, that is a W, Ragbot. That is a W. Yeah, you guys could get multiples. If you guys, even if you're a Discord subscriber, you could enter in on this. So this very generous anonymous person. So Swampy is entering this as well. Swampy, we have OJ McBaggins. We got Nico. We got Perk got me woke. We got Jeep Token. Hell yeah. We got Ragbot going in. Anyone else want to enter? Ragbot, people on Twitch, you feel free if you guys are here. Just paid my subscription, so I don't want to wait. No, you're God. You're good, fam. Oh yeah. We got Ragbot, Bobby Forefront. Okay, Bobby Forefront. Let's see. We got the Almighty Cookie. So we gonna get this going. Oh, praise the cookie is almighty. Yeah, look at how big Nico is. I feel like this is rigged. I can if you want, I could drop Sky's SoundCloud link if you want. Sky, if that's cool with you. Also, I have another song. Hell yeah. You look at how big Nico's name is compared to everyone else's. That's crazy. Rigged, right? You know, it'd be really funny if Nico did win this. Wouldn't that be crazy? If Nico won like the first one, that'd be crazy. All right, I think that's everybody. So we're gonna run it. So let's see who's gonna get the first free donation submission. Sky, if you want, I could drop the link to your thing. Swampy, the back-to-back. Congrats, dude. Dang, it was like I wish that the cookie had like the those, you know, what is it called? If it wasn't a cookie, it would have. It's got to be the cookie. That's just. Excuse me. Wait, there's more than just the cookie. Excuse me. There's this many more. You could spin a beach ball, a disco ball. Guys, should I keep it the cookie or should I make it a disco ball? That's up to you guys. Damn. What should I be, Nebula? The cat? Yeah. Honestly, right? That's crazy. You said the Nebula. Look, we got the birth of the universe. We got, yeah, honestly, the next one will be the cat. We're going to spin the cat next. That's what we're going to spin next. Disco. All right, Swampy. You could update the forum with another song whenever you get the chance. Unless you already did and I just never saw it. Hold on. Swampy. Da-da-da-bum-bum. Oh, wait. You didn't submit using the forum before. Oh, I see. Swampy, what track do you want me to pull up? Put the Space Sound branding. Ragbot, that'd be too predictable, man. We can't do that. Nice kitty. Yeah, Swampy, whenever you get the chance, if you could submit using the link, then I'll be able to throw something up on there, or I could go to your channel here and pull up something. It's up to you. Brainwashed Mask. All right, perfect. So I'm gonna put the cookie, aka the cat. No, I got it. Banished Mask. You said Banished Mask. Boom. I read that as Brainwash Mask. So this is Banished Mask by Swampy. So this is another track by Swampy. W. All right, let's run it. Got it. I got you. That is Banished Mask by Swamp Trimmer.
This was a certified banger.
Whoa. That was trippy as hell. That was trippy as hell. Yeah, I dropped Sky's link, so if you want to check out Dude stuff, I figured it'd be easier if I dropped the link. Because I know YouTube, like, stops people from sending links for whatever reason. I mean, I get it, because people would just spam a bunch of links to other websites, and what I love is just the creativity of the sound design. Like I could appreciate the hard work that was put into like the layering of everything, you know. If we were all mods. Oh, Jim McBaggins, you know, that's a great idea. I always thought about it would be really funny if one day I made like a Discord server and I just made everybody a mod and just see what happened. The kind of chaos that would happen. No, of course. Yeah, one thing that I do love is the creativity of everything is so sick. I absolutely love the overall creativity of the sound. Like it's very hard. Like when you start making tracks, like it's usually, I know I say this a lot at this point, usually people tend to overproduce or underproduce, and it's really hard when you get to a point where you could produce something that still has a main focus point, but it still has a lot of these complex layers that are going on that don't feel like it's conflicting with the main idea, and that's what you get here. Dude, I sent a track to a guy on Twitch, and he was not very smart. He talked mad crap and then accidentally made me mod on his Discord. No, I didn't do anything, but I could. I'm still a mod there somehow. That's pretty great. Yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, dude, yeah. I don't understand. I don't understand people sometimes, man. Like, I don't understand, like, the negativity that some people bring, man. Like, I always tried to understand that, but I never really liked the idea of tearing other people down, because it doesn't make you up any higher than you were before. It just kind of, to me, it makes you look like you're being dragged down further. So, who knows? Yeah, drums super up front. I know you said that it was, like, I do think it's Bandcamp that is a bit on the quiet side. Maybe because we played it right after a different platform. Great panning. Bass is super up front. Snare drum is really nice. Nah, you're good, Swampy. Yeah, it doesn't sound like the mix is, like, to me personally, it sounds like everything's very well balanced. There's a nice, like, you would think with the synths that are happening here in the latter half of the record, like, it's very easy for synths that, like these, those kind of, like, gliding synths that you have going on, those like pitch bending synths, it's very easy for those to be very muddy in the low mids, and I'm not getting that. It all sounds very clean to me personally. Honestly, like, I feel like the bass notes in this section could match a little bit more with what's going on. like right there when it goes. Maybe a different note other than that for the bass. And this one here, because it does get a bit dissonant there. Yeah. But other than that, nothing else to me when I was listening to the track. Really, the only thing was the bass in that section stood out to me. But that's really about it. I personally think that the mix is really solid. I think Bandcamp's the reason why it's, again, why it's a bit on the quiet side. So that's really all I got. Track was crazy.
This was a certified banger.
Thank you so much, Swampy. You rock, fam. Hell yeah. Sling me an ad on Discord. Hell yeah. So we got, yeah, Swampy, another track from Swampy. We're going to give away another line skip courtesy of Anonymous. So shout out to Anonymous. So who wants to enter? I'll keep all the people who were here beforehand. Who wants to enter? We're going to be spinning this time. Hold on. I do have, can I add a custom picture? I know, I don't know if I feel bad if I can't. Because that, oh my goodness, I can! Hold on! Jeep Token provided me with a beautiful photo of his cat. So we're going to use Jeep Token's cat, guys. So this is Jeep Token's cat. We're going to use... honestly, this should just stay as the background for the wheel. I wouldn't even be mad. I think this fits the live stream. I don't know about you guys, but it feels like it fits the branding of the live stream, you know. So, yeah. Does anyone else want to enter in? Your full permission. Hell yeah. Look at dude, don't I love it. It's fantastic. It's fantastic, man. All right, who wants to enter? Who wants to enter? Hanker for a hunk of cheese. Honestly, cheese is pretty great. Just sent the friend request thing. Okay, cool. I don't think anyone else wants to enter. Anyone else want to enter in the free line skip / in-depth review? Anyone? I'll give it like a good 10 seconds just to wait for, just in case there's anybody who's a little bit behind on the live stream. When the cat makes a pentagram, we summon the demon. I would say OJ McBaggins, this cat looks like it is the demon. Look, it's got red in their eyes. Look at that. That's amazing. So, yeah, I think going once, going twice, I think that's it. So we're going to spin it. He is the demon. Exactly. Let's run it. We go. The way the fucking cat is spinning. The way the cat is spinning. The way the cat is spinning. Perk got me woke. Congratulations on the line skip, dude. / premium submission. So, dude, just letting you know, this doesn't count towards your other. So, if you want to submit a second record, man, like, feel free. You can. So, without further ado, let's get it. We gonna throw this in there. This is the donation submission number 2 out of 5 we're gonna be giving away. So let's run it. This is Shoot to Shoot, produced by Petran. Let's run it. This is Perk Got Me Woke.
It's so real, my shit, my shooter don't play, my shooter just shoot to shoot. My shooter just shoot to shoot. My looking around, he aiming at you. My shooter don't plan to shoot. He just got paid a little band or two. Now he made that little shit look easy. Now he made that little shit look easy. My shooter put up and squeeze. The West PM, you know your piece. I chip on my bank and I make it look easy. It's so real, my shit, my shooter don't play, my shooter just shoot to shoot. My shooter just shoot to shoot. My looking around.
yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Dude, is that the drop, man? That wait, whoa. Dude, you dropped the record? Wait. Hold on. Is this the final release, man? Is this the final release? Wait. Perk got me woke. Wait a second. Is that's the release? Hell yeah, dude, because I remember you submitted this record before. First off, lyric video looks crazy, man. Like, really nice work. Dude, this record goes crazy, man. Overall, I absolutely love the energy on the record. I'm gonna tag Perk Got Me Woke just to make sure if they're still. Let's get it. Yeah, dude. I do remember hearing this track. First off, I do love the lyric video. My main thing, I guess, what I would say about this record is it feels like it ends really abruptly here. Dude, I would personally would love for it to just kind of, like, I understand that you're going for like the shorter vibe here. I wish that there was like a whole nother, like, at least like another like 40 seconds on this motherfucker. Like, I wasn't looking, I thought you paused it. No, it ended like that. It just ended. I was like, no. It was like that track goes so hard, man. Like, dude. Who produced this? Dude, this track goes so stupid, man. Ah, man. I would say like the similar things that I said as far as like the mixing before. The vocals need some more low mids. It feels a little bit over compressed on the lead vocal, a little bit louder on the lead vocal. Turn down some of those ad libs just to be a bit more in the background. Dude, give me this track, bro. Give me the vocals. I have so many stuff I have to do, but like, dude, this track is too stupid to like. This track goes way too stupid, man. Like. Genuinely, like, that's really all I got. I know it's on the shorter side, but the track is on the shorter side. So the track goes crazy, man. Hell yeah, man. That is Shoot to Shoot by Perks Got Me Woke. I know the review is on the shorter side, but I would love for my main thing is, dude, extend that, please. Please extend that. That shit is way too short, bro. Way too short. So we got next. We have another. We're gonna do the third one. So let's get it. Anyone else who's in the chat who wants to enter in for the line skip and free donation submission? Anyone else? We have OJ McBaggins, we have Nico, we have Jeep Token, we have Ragbot, we got Bobby Forefront. Anyone else want to enter in for the free donation submission? That includes people who have submitted before, or submitted as a Discord subscriber submission. This would count as a second submission, so your other submission would not be wiped out. So that's up to you. Moonlight Sky. Okay, cool. Moonlight Sky. Cool. Yeah, so if you do win and you have submitted already, you can submit a second time. Just letting everyone on there. I'm new. How does this work? If you submit to an anonymous person donated 5 donation submissions for you guys. So if you want to have like a line skip, I was talking to my dad, Tim. Now you're good. Perk got me woke. Now you're good. Nicotine, if you want to, I do see that I have your submission already. Just say like, if you want to enter in for this, just say just say yes in the chat and I got you, fam. Because I do have a queue. But someone was really generous and donated to the live stream. So just letting you know, the queue that I have after the donation submissions, I would have had Moonlight Sky, Jeep Token, then I would have had Perk Got Me Woke, then I have Tyler, Ragbot, Zorg, 60 Megabyte, Davis K, then I have Jeremiah, then I have Barbie Kush, Lamont, then I have Bobby Forefront, Nico, Karma, then Nicotine. That's what I have. Anonymous here. Yeah, okay, cool. Oh, Lamont, do you want to enter in? Do you want to enter in? We're doing the donation submissions. We're giving away donation submissions courtesy of an anonymous donator. So let's get it. Nicotine. Cool. I'm gonna add you. Just say yes in the chat if you want to enter in. Nicotine. Boom, boom. And we're good. I'll just wait for Lamont to answer just in case, because I think that's the last one, and then we'll have a full through thing. But yeah, hell yeah. Excited to hear all the tracks. I think let's see. Lamont, you want to join? Let me know. I'll put you in. Say less. I got you. They might be a little bit behind. That might be why. Oh no! An anonymous hero. That's right, Bobby Forefront. That's right. Absolute legend. They are. I'm gonna tag Lamont in the chat. You want to enter? Lamont, I don't know if you're here. You want to enter in for a free donation? Hold on. Yes, and I got you. Just say yes and I got you. Let's see. Lamont. Oh. I'll give like 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Okay, cool. Boom. All right. That's what I figured. Let's run it. Congratulations, Jeep Token. So you do have another submission, just letting you know. This doesn't count as your other one, so I'll play the one that I currently have queued up, and you could submit another song. So shout out to Jeep Token. Hell yeah, dude. See, the cat has spoken. That's what it was. It was the cat. The cat felt like it was your track, so it wanted you to go. That's what it was. I play the Jeep. Yeah, that's what I figured. I got you. Nah, you're good. Perk got me woke. Good kitty. Exactly. So we have Jeep Token, Look to Windward. So this is, wow, congrats on the views, dude. Hell yeah, man. Let's run it. Wait, we got Fortnite? Wait, what?
Will you get in? Just as I start up my engine, cruising this fast I will floor it. Just as I drift away.
Wait, is that the official way?
This sick drifting Jeep. Will you take this sick drifting Jeep? Will you take this sick drifting Jeep? Will you take this sick drifting Jeep? With the dry smells longer to me than a light year. Driving the road I won't drive here.
Oh, I can turn the music up. Yeah, I got you.
Rain. Will you take this sick drifting Jeep? Will you take this sick
Is this better?
drifting Jeep? Will you take this sick drifting Jeep? Will you take this sick drifting Jeep?
More, okay. How about now? Much better. Okay, I'll turn it up a little bit more.
Know why I drove up here to the shoreline, throwing up mud in the fog lights. Mud exists without rain. Will you take this sick drifting Jeep? 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 Will you take this sick drifting Jeep?
My God! Dude, that scream was sick!
I've got spare tires heavy enough to break Dodges. You stay at hotels, I stay in lodges. Damn right, faith, this I can't deny. You'll find me with half a tire to go drive. It's over till I say it's over. All these little duckies sitting on my shoulders. So give me the flag, drop to race in a time and a place, and I'll leave this road and drive over boulders. Am I driving with God, or just death wobbling forth until there's fire at the grill, until I hop out the door? You know I live by the weather and drive in the flood, and I will tear up the dirt only to burn these two doors. Even in this garden of gardens, I am the god of the quacks. I am the demon of autos. I am a duck or an angel. The fate of the fallen, the mighty ducks where I came from. Even I have forgotten. How could I already blow my tire like this? Change it in burning bright abyss. Even with aftermarket treads, go vertical in this. Oh, and I used to drive these trails. Oh, and you used to drift as well. Oh, and I
drifting cheap? Will you take this sick drifting cheap?
Dude. Appreciate the follow, fam. Whew. Chief Token, what? That was crazy.
This was a certified banger.
Wait, whoa, dude. Whoa. This had to have taken so long to edit. There's no shot this didn't take so long to edit this video. What type of music can I send, bro? You can send anything as long as there's nothing like offensive or anything like that. Then you're good, man. You could send like explicit stuff, just nothing crazy. We take all genres. This goes crazy. That's crazy. The Fortnite, the Rocket League, you had Sonic, you had what else? You had what? What was going on? Hold on. You had, what was this, Pokemon? What is this? Oh no, this isn't Pokemon, is it? Is it? Probably not. Oh man. Yeah, Mario. Crazy.
Drifting cheap.
Holy crap, dude. The amount of time edited, it did take a bit more than a week. And hence why I didn't see me Tuesday. Dude. No, Zelda. Yeah, that explains it. I never really got into Zelda.
Now I know.
Dude, the amount of work this took, man. First off, love the Jeep Token mask. By the way, it kind of looks like a. I'm pretty sure this was on purpose, but it looks like it's like a duck.
Why I drove up here to the shore.
Bro, the amount of respect, dude. I wouldn't be surprised if this became your most viewed one. I really, really wouldn't be surprised if this became your most viewed video, because the amount of effort that you put into this, like, this is crazy. You should really, what I would recommend for you to do, man, is like really share this on all the different platforms and like tag and tell people, like, your fan base to tag Sleep Token and try to get a reaction out of them, because I feel like they totally, like, if someone from the band saw this shit, or like someone on their team saw this shit, like, they'd be crazy not to repost it, man. Like,
I am a duckering angel.
Will you take this sick?
because the amount of effort put in, I thought the highs were a bit sharp at times. Great for done. Yeah, I could see that, especially the whispering parts. The highs, you could put like a de-esser on the vocals just to ease off on some of those. I know OJ McBaggins said a bit earlier about like having the vocals more glued to the production. I do totally agree. Mostly not in the screaming sections. The screaming sections I thought sounded fine with the vocals glued to the track, but definitely I would say with the lower energy sections could definitely. Yes, I did, Karma. We're going through free donation submissions from an anonymous person. So if you want anyone who's in the chat who wants to enter in for a free donation submission, just say me in the chat, and I'll add you to the Wheel of Cat. Electric Panda. No!
Will you take this sick
Because the screaming felt like it was glued in. Cool. Karma. But like, fantastic job on the like the vocal production. Like, I love the stacked vocal sound. Like it like genuinely went crazy. So I really don't have anything else other to say, because that went honestly that went insane, man. Like, look, we got Evil Kia Boy up in here, dude. We're gonna have to start banning Evil Kia Boy. We can't have Kia drivers in the chat here, dude.
Will you take this? break dodges. You stay at hotels, I stay in lodges. Damn right.
Yeah, just the S's are a bit harsh. I'm just kidding. What's going on, Bunny Keen? What's going on? Yeah, honestly, dude is crazy with the production. So, oh, Bunny, okay, Bunny, I got you. So I'll put you on there as well. I didn't even see that. So, Bunny K-Y-N, Bunnykins, boom. There we go. Cool. I mean, literally make Jeep fight Kia as Pokemon. That's what I'm talking about, Jeep Token, as you should.
Faith, the sock count.
I feel like I have to pick a side. You know what I'm saying? And I'm definitely picking Jeep's side because it's just the winning side. Jeep Token, wait, is the live stream doing its thing again? Oh no. It's like, yeah, the live stream doing it's a thing where it's pausing again. It's because it's Jeep Token. Jeep Token likes to Jeep Token is so good that it pauses the live stream. It's like that's just what it is, man. But appreciate you so much for oh, you did? Hell yeah. Cool. So that's all I got. Thank you so much for submitting. You rock, fam. I thought the live was getting paused. I think it's just my phone internet. Phew. Yeah, that's right. I resubmitted something. Hell yeah. Me at the schoolyard playground. Meet me at the schoolyard playground. Jeep Token. Hey yo, we got a challenge. That's right. And Kias, that's right. We got no respect for Kias in this live stream, let me tell you. Yeah, poll. Thank you, Neshka. You rock. We're going to throw the poll up in there. So, cool track. Thank you, man. Always a pleasure hearing your tracks. So, you could submit a second one as promised. So, that was track, what was that? We did 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll give away 2 more donation submissions. So, let's get it. We're going to move the cat here. The cat, let's see. Boom. Anyone else want to enter before I spin? Just say me in the chat if you don't see your name listed here. So let me throw this a little bit to the left. So Kia voted no. Yeah, Kia is definitely the one that voted no. I could feel it. Kia's like the principal of Kia, right? I said to you, the wrestling song on Discord, really excited for you to hear that. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. I got you, Ragbot. You're on the list here. Yeah, definitely was Kia. There's no shot. It was a Kia. How could you? So I don't think anyone else. So we gon' spin the spinny wheel of spinning. Let's get it. We got OJ McBaggins for the W. I voted yes, there's a traitor among us. I will weed you out. Evil Kia boy, I wouldn't trust you for a second. I don't trust you for a second, Kia. Don't listen to them. Whoever that is, whoever that may be, don't listen to them. So we got Jeep Token. Absolute legend, mind you. So, we are going to pull up OJ McBaggins' track. Here we go. Again, guys, if I pull up your record, feel free to submit a second one. It's totally fine. Shout out to an anonymous donator. So, OJ McBaggins, I'm not seeing your submission. Oh, I see it. Hold on. It says start at 25 seconds. Okay. We gonna run it. So this is fam. Okay, so we're gonna run it at 25. Boom, 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 boom. Cool. Let's run it. This is Fam by OJ McBaggins. Let's run it. Oh wait, duh. I'm so stupid. We're running from the top. Oh my god. Oh, you can tell it's been a long day. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm so dumb. Force of habit. Sorry, guys. OJ McBaggins, that was some groovy stuff there. That was called Fam. It's just a bunch of ear candy. Don't listen to it. Dude, that was a ton of fun. I like how you were like apologizing. You're like, sorry if the horns are all the way to the end. Let me tell you, the horns were some of my favorite parts of the record, man. Nobody, it reminded me almost of like Stevie Wonder a little bit for some reason. Those horns. Oh, that organ sound is so sick. What did you use to make that? Just out of curiosity, like what you use to get that like organy sound? Yeah, track overall is super a Joy and Wonder type beat. Yeah. Reason. Damn, I haven't used Reason in so long, man. Holy crap. Dang. I wonder, like, does Reason have like infinite probably not. They probably have to pay for that, like, to upgrade. Because I the last time I touched Reason was when they had like Reason like 9. What are they at now? Reason. What is it? Reason. Reason DAW. What are they at now? They're at Reason 13. Oh my goodness. Okay, so wow. Okay, so it's safe to say that it's been a while since I've used Reason. Oh my goodness, they're on 13 now, man. Oh my goodness. Was the last before monthly subscription. Ah, I see. I have 11. I wonder if I probably could still install Reason 9. Dang. Hell yeah, Aton. Hell yeah. So honestly, track is super groovy. Like I know this was a jam session, so I'm not going to be like picking apart the mix here. Like there's overall, like I loved all the elements. I love that there was like a great every instrument felt like they had like a space to just jam out and have their like almost like solo that was going on. There was a guitar solo thing that was going on. I started with Reason 4, not as much change. As much has changed. Not much has changed. Yeah. It looks kind of like the amount of like it looks way different than what I remember it looking from when I used it back. Like I used it in college for a bit for a MIDI sequencing class. We used Reason in Ableton, and what ended up happening is I ended up getting Reason just to have it to be able to kind of learn on my own time. And I never really used it ever since. Once I got Pro Tools, I pretty much, because like all my classes, we were just like learning everything on Pro Tools. So I just pretty much stayed on Pro Tools until still to this day. So that's kind of what ended up happening. Reason kind of like took a back burner. But yeah, that I really dig that like Reason stock sound. That's pretty cool. You don't use it as a DAW. Just the instruments. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Do you like rewire Reason into like another DAW? Is that why? Okay, rewired through. That makes way more sense. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, love the sounds. The groove is so sick. I know you said that the drums were a bit much on the front. The chords, I totally agree with Aton. Super spicy. I like the presence of the bass guitar. The panning is nice. Drums could be slightly more up front. Maybe even like running those horns through like a reverb to make them feel a little bit realer sounding. That piano was a loop made before the song started. So you made the loop and then you used that to make this jam session, I presume. So how much of this would you say are like the horns also like rewired from Reason? The guitar tone that you got is really nice. Yeah, drums. Okay. Did you mic up a cabinet for the guitar, or do you have a DI? My buddy on guitar. It's my kid's Strat. Oh, it's DI. Okay. I mean, the tone that you got from that sounds so sick. I need to get myself a Strat. I don't have a Strat. I got a Les Paul, but I don't have a Strat type guitar. I need to get a Strat type guitar. I just love like the sound of like the brightness from a Strat. I don't get me wrong. I love like the metal stuff. Well, through a Marshall, then to an interface. Okay, yeah, that checks out. They said that it was from Reason, Eitan. Yeah, dude, I've been wanting to really rig up. I have this tube amp that I got. I have like the Rev Generator 100, and I haven't really been able to use it because I don't have a cab for it anymore. And I just have like this like expensive amp head just like sitting around that I would love to use. I need to get, they sell these like these things that you could actually use like the distortion on the amp for. It's a little bit expensive. I forgot what it's called. Use amp head into interface module. Yeah, they used to have these things that you could get. I know I've mentioned this before. Where you could use an amp head into an interface without needing like a what was it? Yes, kitty. Yeah, it's called a load. Yeah, 2 notes. This is what it is. It's like $600 for this shit, but this is what essentially you would need to hook up your like an amp head without a cabinet to an interface. It's like an attenuator. Yeah. MVP. See, look at that. Like you'd be able to. I need to get one of these because then I can use my tube amp. That'd be so nice. That'd be so nice. I need it because I got a Rev Generator 100, and I would love to kind of like DI it, similar to like what you're saying with the Marshall cab. Like the Rev Generator is like sounds so nice. 100 MK1. Yeah, my amp, I got this. Where is it? MK1. Yeah. This is the amp I got. This shit sounds so good. But I need to this is just a picture of it, but yeah, I want to use this so bad. I can't right now, and it's driving me crazy. There was this red box I always wanted to pre. Oh shit, yeah. I have vocal 2 pre's. Sometimes I put them on my amps. Okay. Maybe you have to fuck around with that. Yeah, I haven't been able to use it in so long because I haven't had a cab to go with it. But I absolutely love when I did have a cab to go with it. Like, it sounded so crazy. I had this one. I don't know if you ever heard of like Panama guitars. Like, I had a 2x12 cab for it, but it ended up like the wood ended up cracking like within like less than a month of me getting it. And then I emailed like Panama, and they said that they asked for like the measurements, and they said that they were going to send me like a new wood, like the new like casing for the wood. And I sent them the measurements, and they just never got back to me. And I like reached out so many times, and I just gave up. So I never got a cab since. What's the Redbox? Just out of curiosity, I want to check this out. You said Redbox preamp. Is that the one that Focusrite makes? Just out of curiosity, like Redbox. Let's see, Redbox 2 pre. Oh no, that's different than what I thought. Okay, nah. This is different. Is this what you're talking about? Just out of curiosity, like one of these? Like... Just out of curiosity... No, this isn't. This isn't. Okay. What's going on, Dorn? I have a buddy that works at Bullinger Guitars. They do mostly metal music. Hell yeah. Blue guitars. Hell yeah. Oh, red DI1. Red DI1. Let me see. Red DI1 box guitar. No, it's a pre. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, that looks about right. Yeah, that checks out. That checks out, man. Whoo, that's expensive. Whoo. Yeah. I bet that sounds crazy. It was right the first one. Yeah. That checks out. Dang, that's hella expensive. That's cool as hell though. Like I'm just curious, like, so it's okay. So basically, it's like it's supposed to like really color the sound, the DI sound. Is that what it's supposed to be for? Interesting. So it's almost supposed to like color like the DI. So, it's the defective. Yeah, I gotta check it out. It's way over budget for me personally, but I'd love to just hear demos of it because it just looks like it would sound good. You know. Interesting. Yeah, I gotta check this out. Yeah, like an amp. Yeah, that's sick. Because I know a lot of people that love to just use the DI on a bass. So, I would imagine this probably just enhances that. Whew. Yeah. That's sick. Well, thank you so much for submitting, OJ McBaggins. The more you know. See what's from my book. My cat also had that to say about your track, by the way. He had that to say. He would like attention. Oh, he's continuing. There he goes. Look at him. Hi, mister. Oh, my arms are killing me from the gym. I'm getting a second mixer for Father's Day. Let's go! That's sick. Hell yeah, man. Dude, I need to upgrade my gear game, guys. I'm over here thinking about grad school, and then I need instead to take student loans and just get a bunch of studio stuff. Let's get it. No, you there. Cool. Thank you so much, OJ McBaggins. You rock. We're going to give away one more of the donation submission. Who's here in the chat who still wants to enter in for the donation submission? Let me know in the chat. And I'm going to spin the cat. Apparently, it's now a cat. The wheel of names. Get the loans. Yeah, dude. I'm going to use that I'm going to use that instead and build a whole studio. No, imagine that'd be terrible. That'd be terrible use. Just use that and just impulsively get all the stuff in 4 weeks. Graduating 4 weeks. wait, starting wait, buddy, wait a second. You're starting in 4 weeks but graduating? Hell yeah. That's crazy. I'll understand. I'll do it. Hell yeah. Damn, you got no downtime, bunny. You got no downtime. You just go. I dropped out. That's okay, Jeremiah. There's nothing wrong with that. Graduating with the BS from Berkeley and then starting my grad studies. You know what's funny? I'm actually, like, what I'm applying to is Berkeley. That's pretty funny. That's the first thing that I applied to was Berkeley. That's small world. Hell yeah. So we go move on to the next one. Okay, I don't think anyone else is entering, so we'll run the cookie here. It's so worth it. Good to know. That's what I've heard. Nicotine, congratulations. You won the last. Sorry, dude. You distract me, bro. You distract me. I have a live stream to do, Mr. Mwah. Sorry. Come on. Look at how he climbs me. He like climbs to get. Is it too late to submit? Nah, dude. So congratulations, Nicotine. You won the last donation submission. So we gon' run it. So let me find your submission real quick. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Sorry, I can't do the sound effects like I normally do because I have a cat in my hand. Jeremiah over here winning every single thing. Oh boy. This doesn't contain any copywritten stuff, does it, dude? Just before I start this, it says Drake. It says Drake, bro. If this does, I am gonna have to skip it, man. Unfortunately. Let's see. Oh man, yeah. Oh, okay. No, I appreciate the honesty, man. Do you have Nicotine? Do you have a track that doesn't have any copywritten stuff in it? No, that's okay, Nicotine. That's okay. Do you have another track that I could pull up? I appreciate the honesty, man. I honestly do. It's okay. If you have another track, I'll play that one instead, dude. You could edit the form. I think so. Give me a minute. All good. So in the meantime, then what I'll do is I'll play another one. I'll start going to the Discord subscriber submissions, and then whenever, just let me know when you put one up, and then I'll just you'll be the next one. All right. So we'll do United by Conflict by Moonlight Sky is next. So we gonna run it.
I cannot be both sides. Killing my flesh off, boy, yeah, know it gotta die. I cannot listen to lies.
Oh, sorry, guys.
You cannot go
I'll run it again. Sorry, guys. SoundCloud was like half volume for whatever reason. My bad if it was a jump scare for a second.
I cannot be both sides, killing my flesh off, boy, yeah, you know it gotta die. I cannot listen to lies, the devil trying to toy, you cannot go compromise. Telling my past goodbye, gotta go deploy. I've been stuck up in my pride, boy, my name's Sky. I can never be a decoy, made in God's image through his eyes. I cannot be both sides, killing my flesh off, boy, yeah, you know it gotta die. I cannot listen to lies, the devil trying to toy, you cannot go compromise. Telling
appreciate
my
you,
past
Aton.
goodbye, gotta go deploy.
Your track
I've been
is
stuck
next.
up in my pride, boy, my name's Sky. I can never be a decoy, made in God's image through his eyes. Underlit, boy, we move fast, and the sins that I've done are just gone in a flash. Pain in my body, it won't ever last, and I know that it won't. I break out of this cast. Pentecostal fire, I'm burning, and that's the truth. I'm trying to preach a message to a dozen to the youth. I know these words anointed, I'm spitting them in a booth, and I'm walking in the spirit, that's always what I'ma do. I know, it has been hard, challenges leading you up with some scars. Up in your past, demons were lost, thinking my God, I know we going far. You just need prayer, maybe a trip in your car. Take you a breather and look at the stars. Remember who made you and change who you are. No weapons will prosper, we standing on guard. I cannot be both sides, killing my flesh off, boy, yeah, you know it gotta die. I cannot listen to lies, the devil trying to toy, you cannot go compromise. Telling my past goodbye, gotta go deploy. I've been stuck up in my pride, boy, my name's Sky. I can never be a decoy, made in God's image through his eyes.
That was United by Conflict by Moonlight Sky. First off, yeah,
This was a certified banger.
yeah, Moonlight Sky is hella talented. I love the like your sound, man. Overall, Aton, whenever you can, could you update the forum just so I have like a link for your submission whenever you get the chance? That'd be awesome. So cool track overall. What I would say, the production, I love the
Boy, I've been stuck up in my pride, boy, my name's Sky. I can never be a decoy, made in God's image through his eyes. I cannot be both sides.
I love the way that the producer like made it sound super like a sample, which was really nice. It won't let me. Oh, dang! For some reason, Aton, it's like beefing with you today. Okay, no, I got it. I got you. Okay, cool. I got it on Discord. We're good. So we have, just letting you know, Aton, we had a donation submission. We were finishing up the donation submission from the anonymous person, and then I'll run your record next. So just letting you know. So
Killing my flesh off, boy, yeah, you know it gotta die. I cannot listen to lies, the devil trying to toy, you cannot go compromise. Telling my past goodbye, gotta go deploy. I've been stuck up in my pride, boy, my name's Sky.
what I would say overall, as far as like the critiques go for the mixing side,
Up in your past, demons were lost, thinking my God, I know we going far. You just need
so just out of curiosity, Moonlight Sky, if you're still here, what is the room that you record your vocals like look for?
I cannot be both sides.
Meaning, is it like a bigger room? Does it have any sort of padding on it?
I cannot be both sides. Killing my flesh off, boy, yeah, you know it gotta die. I
Do you have the dry vocals? Hey, let's go! Jeremiah over here winning all the points.
cannot listen to lies, the devil trying to toy, you cannot go compromise. Telling my past goodbye, gotta go deploy. I've been stuck up in my pride, boy, my name's Sky. I can never be a decoy, made in God's image.
Because I can hear the room in
Listen,
your
thought I just
recording.
cast Pentecostal fire, I'm burning, and that's the truth. I'm trying to preach a message to a dozen to the youth. I know.
I'm at work. No, all good. Just in post, you could always let me know, like in DMs. So if that's the case, then what I would say is when you stack vocals and the room isn't like treated ideally, then you start to it starts to essentially like amplify the issues that are in the room. So you get more and more of these the room tone of the vocals. So I definitely would try to, if you can somehow eliminate some of those reflections to do that, that would be sick. I know some artists, what they'll do is they swear by like you could I know as crazy as this is gonna sound, because it's already sometimes mad like hot when you try to like record vocals in certain rooms, but like some people will literally like set up a blanket and put it over like them and then record into the microphone to get it really dry. It's not like padded, but I put a blanket over. Oh, you do? Okay, cool. So maybe it might be over. Oh, so you do already. Okay. So maybe it could be in your processing of the vocals.
Where's the noise that I'm spitting them in a booth?
How much compression do you use on your vocals? You could also not, like, again, you're at work, so I totally get it.
And I'm walking in the spirit, that's always what I'ma do. I know, it has been hard. Challenges leaving you up with some scars.
I feel like you can glue your background vocals more with some more compression.
The lies, the devil trying to toy. You cannot go compromise. Telling my past goodbye.
It feels like very, like mid-heavy in the vocals, so I would definitely try to like tame some of those mids, bring out some of the low mids to warm up the vocals, and maybe even some of the high end.
What I'ma do? I know it has been hard. Challenges leaving you up with some scars. Up in your past, you cannot go compromise. Telling my past goodbye.
Just to add some air to the vocals.
I'm stuck up in my pride. But my name's Scott. I can never be a decoy. Many guys in this through his eyes.
The instrumental feels like it could definitely knock more, so definitely to get some more knockage out of those drums, especially the kicks and the snares.
Telling my past goodbye, gotta go deploy. I was stuck up in my pride. But my name's Scott, I can never be a decoy. Many guys in this through his eyes. On the lid.
I feel you can get even more sidechain out of that kick drum with the other stuff.
When we move fast and the sins that I've done are just gone in a flash. Pain in my body, it won't ever last, and I know that it won't. I break out of this cast. Pentecostal fire, I'm burning, and that's the truth. I'm trying to preach a message to adults and to the youth. I know these words are anointed, I'm spitting them in a booth, and I'm walking in the spirit, that's always what I'ma do. I know, it has been hard.
You know what would be fun? I would think, what if one day I was like, okay, we'll do like a live stream. Would you guys be open to this, just out of curiosity, where if you guys were to like submit records, right? And I would do like some like live mixing stuff. I wonder if it would work with Pro Tools. I'd just be curious, because I'd be afraid that it would like crash the system and whatnot. But I would do essentially like I'll have one of you guys could submit a song or something like that, where we could submit one from random, and you guys would like send the stems in, and then I'll like do a mix in front of you guys. Literally do something like that. Would you guys be interested in something like that? So I can literally show like the process and whatnot that I go about doing things. We could even do it into I can't get OBS to accept audio from Pro Tools. I would really like to. I feel like that would benefit a lot, because that would be fun. We could do like one session where I do like just strictly like vocal mixing, and I could show you guys like what I do, like how I go about editing vocals to an instrumental. And like, for example, like if for example, like Sky, you could submit a track and we would have like an instrumental, like if you have like not the stems or anything like that, but just the instrumental, and then you had like your vocals that you did on top, and I'd go over like, okay, this is what I would do to solve this issue and whatnot. We could get it from like beginning to like, mix one. So it might not be a perfect mix, but it would be like, okay, this is like where I'm happy with for now, kind of thing. So that would include like editing down the vocals, showing like some pocket shifting stuff that I would do, some tuning of the vocals, like tricks that I would do to tune the vocals, can go through and show you guys like, okay, this is like what I typically do vocal chain wise. Would be fun. I've personally gotten Pro Tools. I have like you have to wire it using a virtual cable, Jeep token. That's the way. So if you guys would like that kind of content, like I definitely, yeah, exactly, OJ McBaggins. If you guys would like that kind of content, I totally would do that, because I feel like that would also be like super helpful for you guys. And on top of that, it's like also like the people who submit for that, get actually, you know, their track mixed. So for the sake of demonstration, so it's like a win-win, you know. So I totally like. I feel like that would totally be like the wave. I would totally be down to do that. ASIO audio input. Yeah, what I do now. This is gonna seem like a super workaround. I do use a virtual cable for There's a program that I use called Muse, and what Muse does, it allows you to record people remotely. And how I get Ableton to work with this is I'm actually using like the output Muse plugin, and I could use like this basically outputs it to like like on the master track, so that you guys can hear what's going on in Ableton. So I actually have this because Muse basically like works as a virtual cable in the background. It kind of has two uses for me. Funny enough, like this was a total accident use, but it allows me to kind of stream my audio both on Pro Tools and on Ableton through Streamlabs. So it's kind of like a workaround. Yeah. So that's what I like. Muse is free to download too if you guys want to check it out. We do have an affiliate link, so just to be transparent. But yeah, I love gambling addictions. No gambling. That's what I normally use. Like you could use the free version of Muse to get like it still gives you the plugin and all that jazz. So that's what I personally use, and it works perfectly fine for me. So
you up with some scars, up in your past, demons were lost. Thinking, my God, I know we going far. You just need prayer, and maybe a trip in your car. Take you a breather and look at the stars. Remember who made you.
But that's really all I got as far as like as far as the track goes. Thank you so much for submitting. I'm glad you guys are open to the idea, because I would love to do like a live stream of just like for fun doing something like that. And we could see, maybe it'll become a thing. Maybe it's like a once a month thing to do, just like a sort of thing. So we'll see how that goes. So without further ado, we're going to move on to the next one. Appreciate you, Sky. You rock, dude. So we have Nicotine did submit another song, so they do have an update submitted that does not have one, and then we have Aton as a donation submission. Then we'll get to Perk Got Me Woke if you have another link. Oh no, yes you do. Awesome, cool. So we'll run it. So this is Coco, Nicotine, Yaki. Cool, co-produced by Yaki. Let's run it. I appreciate you for changing the link, dude. Honestly.
Cause they got 2 arms and some feet. Cause they wake up in the morning and they eat. Wake up in the morning and they eat. I love my chopper and I think it love me. Probably cause I let that bitch do what it please. Wake up in the morning and they eat. Wake up in the morning and they eat. I love my chopper and I think it love me. Probably cause I let that bitch do what it please. Let me hush, that's between him and me. Let me hush, that's between him and me. Niggas act like bitches, man, these niggas act like thieves. Chopper with extensions, pussy boy, get on your. Cause they wake up in the morning and they eat. Wake up in the morning and they eat. I love my chopper and I think it love me. Probably cause I let that bitch do what it please. Cause they wake up in the morning and they eat. Wake up in the morning and they eat. I love my chopper and I think it love me. Probably cause I let that bitch do what it please. Wake up in the morning and they eat. Wake up in the morning and they eat. I love my chopper and I think it love me. Probably cause I let that bitch do what it please. Chopper had no club popping out the jeans. What you niggas love talking, y'all go scream. Chopper had no club popping out the jeans. He think he's hard with a chopper beat his knee. My mama is saying my daddy OG. Song is saying I don't know what to think.
Yeah, it is. Jeep Token. At that point, it was already like majority over. Yeah. Appreciate you for submitting Nicotine, but yeah, that was a copyright sample. Dang it. Dang it, Nicotine. Damn it. So whatever. All right. So overall, like, I do like the idea, like the drum beat is super, you know, upfront. I do think I do dig what's going on as far as like the chops. I think that the track overall, like the instrumental that you have, is like super, like the drum pattern is super weird, but I dig it. What I would say mainly as far as like critiques go on this is clarity in the mix. So, well, you can get away with it only if it's a parody. Even so, though, Jeep Token, like sometimes like it'll still be like, you know, like YouTube will still, like, depending on it, how the YouTube channel is, like you could be totally in the right with copyright strikes and whatnot, but you could, for some reason, YouTube's, the way that it works is like the people who own the copyrights have like the ability to just like take down your video or what. It gets like messy with YouTube, even though technically it's fine. It gets a little bit dicey sometimes, so it really depends on the artist and who owns the, you know, or whatever company may own it. Like UMG is like known for like taking stuff down. Yeah, it's fine. Nicotine, it's fine. So what I would say as far as I usually sample a lot of my music. That's okay. A lot of people do. I totally get it. I just mainly say that just for the sake of YouTube. It's fine. It's fine. Yo, my covers get copyrighted. Yeah, but you saw us use them, but I clear them in YouTube before submitting. Yeah, that's see, that's like YouTube. It all depends on who owns the copyright and how it gets handled. So, most of the time, you'll just get like, hey, copyright material was detected on here, and it'll warn you. But sometimes it'll be like, no, like there's copyright infringement, and it'll straight up mute your video. Like, even though it's like technically not, like the algorithm of Content ID will just do it. But it's fine. What I would say as far as like critiques go, mainly in the critique, I would love for the drums to be more up front. I think the percussion elements are plenty loud. Those main elements, see that bass feels like it's not really cutting through enough. And I would like the bass to be more in favor of lowering some of those synths. I would love a kick drum in here just to give it some more oomph. It feels like there's a lot of clutter in like the mids. I would love for the vocals to cut through more, so maybe sidechain the vocals into the synths so that the vocals could cut through the synths. You know? Like, I hear the bass, but it feels like it's just getting kind of buried. I went back and saw myself. I'm sorry, Jeremiah. I know we got a lot today. We did have an anonymous person donate for 5 donation submissions. I know we did. This is the 6th one because I wanted to just give away another one just in celebration. Other than that, dude, like I think that the track, like I dig it. I've just like the vocal mixing is fine, but it's just gonna get buried from the production. So you just have to, like, when you're working with an acapella, you have to think of it like it's already a final mixed acapella. So there's already gonna be a lot of like information in there. So you're gonna have to carve the space out of your track because it was mixed to fit in another track. So you have to kind of carve out the space. So appreciate you, Jeremiah. You rock, dude. But yeah, always when working with an acapella, like sometimes I've had to work with like already mixed acapellas. Like that's like pretty often. And you have to kind of like carve out the space from the instrumentals. So just be careful of that. And yeah, nice work. Hell yeah, dude. Appreciate you for submitting. So we do have a donation submission. This is Fishbowl from Aton. This is a track that the Aton was actually inspired to submit after hearing OJ McVagan's track. Apparently this is an old band that Aton used to be in. Correct me if I'm wrong. Worst case scenario, your video might get blocked in Russia. Yeah, Chief Token. Yeah, who knows, man. What's the queue looking like? So this, we have a donation submission. Then we do have, technically we have another, we have Purse Got Me Woke after this. Then we have Jeep Token again. So let me update. We have a lot of donation submissions today, so we're a little bit running behind today. So after that, after Jeep Token, second submission, we have after Jeep Token second submission, we have Scrutiny of the Reptile. Then after Scrutiny of the Reptile, we have the free submissions, which are the current queue that I have is Haunted Rapper, Ragbot, Zorg, 60 Megabyte, Davis K, Jeremiah, Barbie Kush, Lamont. Then I have Bobby Forefront, Nico. Then I have Karma. Then I have Bunnykins. And then that's all I have currently. So if you didn't hear your name, submit now. Or forever hold your track until this upcoming Tuesday. So we got Fishbowl by Aton. Let's run it. I know we have so many. Well, Perk technically had a second submission. I totally forgot Jeep Token, so that's on me. That's why he won. Perk actually won one of the donation submissions from the anonymous donator. So I totally forgot that they were in there. So my bad, dude. That's why. So without further ado, we gonna run Aton Fishbowl. Let's run it. So that's on me, dude. My bad. Yeah, exactly. That's why.
Never try to listen to my point of view. It's like I'm talking to a wall when I'm bearing my feelings to you. Yet I sympathize with every single problem you face. Wanna understand you, try to put myself in your place. Feels like a lack of communication, a one-sided flow of information. Living in a two-way mirror, fishbowl, baby. When I look into the glass, I can see your face just fine. But when you look out, all you see is your reflection. Step out of your silly little world, step into mine. Seem to think that you can never ever be wrong. Can't you open up your mind, baby? Why is your ego so strong? So strong. My mouth is saying words, but they bounce off of you. How can I make you listen? I have strong feelings feels like a lack of communication, one-sided flow of information. Living in a two-way mirror, fishbowl, baby. When I look into the glass, I can see your face just fine. Yeah. When you look out, all you see is your reflection. Step out of your silly little world, step into mine. Step into my world. Step into my world.
was right.
You were what?
He was right.
But you were what?
Wrong. I was wrong. Wrong. I was wrong. Wrong. I was wrong.
Dude, that was so sick. I love that. That was so
This was
cool.
a certified banger.
That production was so tasty. I love the first off, like the keys. Wait, hold on. What were you doing here? You were like, oh, wait. You're going like chromatic. Wait. That was so sick. What chords are you playing there? That is so. Oh, you were going Ida. Okay, Ida. Interesting. Oh, so you were going like. Saucy. Yeah, I love that. The vocal harmony too. Also going. I am not. I'm still on the paid submission time. We got so many. I'm probably like I did humor the idea with the team. Like we may end up making the live stream start at 6 p.m. instead of 7. Just letting you guys know, just so that there's more. Got time. So there's more time to get to some of the submissions. I think you guys would be open to that. It would still end at 11.
Never try to listen to my point of view. Feels like I'm talking to a wall when I'm bearing my feelings to you. Yet I sympathize with every single.
First off, like everyone in the band is like super talented. Like the vocalist is crazy. The guitar solo in that goes crazy. The groove, the keys, obviously, just like it. Really, the matter of
To the glass, I can see your face. Just
the drums super in the pocket, like well recorded. The bass is so just like nasty sounding. This is crazy. Oh yeah, there's definitely no. I totally peeped that. Yeah, it's all live elements.
when you look out.
That was the first thing I was like, the live kit and live drums, hell yeah, dude. Because the bigger he gets, the harder it'll be to include everyone suffering from no, Jeremy. Like, fortunately, like I love doing these live streams so much, man. That like I totally like I don't mind doing like an hour before. Like it doesn't, I'm not tripping. Like it's like it's fun, It's not every day we like are bombarded with stuff, but it's been a lot more lately than usual.
All you see is your reflection. Step out of your silly little world. Step in to mine.
Rosanna Shuffle. I'm not familiar.
You think that you can never ever be wrong? Can't you open up your mind, baby? Why is your ego so strong? So strong. My mouth is saying words, but they bounce off of you. How can I make you listen? I have strong feelings.
Yeah, honestly, like the mixing is pretty damn solid. Like all things considered, Eitan, you gotta put me on. You gotta put me on, man. Like I'm not really familiar with like a lot of like funk records, so I would love to be, if you guys have like a playlist or something. Like I always love hearing stuff. Can I show you my song? Hell yeah, you can on Twitch. You have there's a chance that I may know of it and I just don't know the title of it, so it's very possible. Damn, you got a 100, bro. That's crazy. Jeremiah, damn. Let's see. Yeah, that's a good live recording. Yeah, no, that's really solid. This is Toto, a Rosanna by Toto. Again, I don't know why I'm thinking Roxanne in my head. I'm so bad with names, Eitan. I'd have to hear it. I'm sure I know it. If it's from Toto, I probably I'm so bad at names. I know like Toto. Toto's like the same act that did like the Africa song, right? The do 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 do, like that one. Yeah. Yeah, Rosanna is crazy. Oh, hi, Kat. Yeah, okay, famous 80s group. I gotta check it out. Yeah, okay, yeah. See, I'm totally definitely do know Eitan. I definitely do know Eitan. There's no shot that I'm not familiar. At least I know the act, so I'm probably am familiar with the song without realizing. Yeah, you mean when they covered Weezer? Yeah, Cheap Token, when they covered Weezer. Dude, it's always like having the like OJ McBack. It's always nice having the overall like settings perfect. That's always nice. Hell yeah. So what I would say as far as like critiques go, dude, you did this in the 2000s. Like, what software did you use, just out of curiosity, like when you recorded this?
Baby, when I look into the glass, I can see your face.
Or did you use like a mixer to like a reel to reel? Like what do you do?
So strong.
Oh, totally. Pro Tools. Dang, what Pro Tools was that? What Pro Tools was that? Do you remember? That's kind of crazy. Yeah. I'm so curious, like what version of Pro Tools you guys were using back in 2000. It was Pro Tools year 2000. Oh, actually, okay. So it was onto tape. Okay. Pro Tools at the year of 2000 was Pro Tools. Just for anyone who's curious, it was Pro Tools. They were Pro Tools 5 or Pro Tools LE. So if anyone was curious about what was being used at the time, that's kind of crazy. It was Pro Tools 5 or LE. They had Pro Tools free in 2001, and then they didn't have HD Pro Tools until 2002. Interesting. I like how they don't even bother anymore on the timeline. It just says at 2018, they're like 2018 plus. Now they just name it by the year. That's just what they do. Yeah, Ellie, that's right. Ellie, that's right. Hell yeah. If you guys want a fun trivia regarding Pro Tools or just like recording software in general, maybe just like a quick what it used to look like. Let's see, Pro Tools LE. This is what Pro Tools used to look like, apparently. Oh, that's LE7. No, we gotta look at LE5. It looks, you know what's crazy? It doesn't look that different than what it does, like what it did. I only used it for that album. It doesn't look like that. You know what? It does kind of look that crazy different. If you guys want to see what Pro Tools used to look like back in like the day, this is what it used to look like, apparently. Isn't that crazy? Back into wow, that is insanity. Look at that. We're using Digi 001. Wow. This is really cool. Yeah, it still has like a lot of the features that it has today with like the automation parameters and all that jazz. That's so cool. We used the Fotex 8-track digital recorder. Hell yeah. Whoever's on Twitch, thank you so much for the follow. Who was that? Peasant. Wait, Peasant like 3. Absolutely goated. Guys, if you're on Twitch, feel free to join us on YouTube. That's where all the voting and all that's happening. So you could stay on Twitch. I just may not see the message. How to submit song. You could submit. There should be a pinned... hold on. There should be a pinned link. Here we go. So without further ado, yeah, I really have nothing, like in the mixing, like obviously it was done in the 2000s, so as far as like the 2000s go, like the mixing is really solid for the time.
Clearing my feelings to you.
If I was to like update it to like 2025 mixing, vocals could have some more air to them.
Saying words, but they bounce over you. How can I make you listen? I have strong feelings.
I love the panning.
Feels like a lack of communication.
We'll love some more knockage out of those drums, especially the kick and snare.
Step into my world. Step into.
I feel like lowering the guitar hair. Overall, some more compression on the drums. I feel like would be. Yeah, I feel like at this point, like when you get to this point, when the guitar comes in with the solo, I think it does communicate more of like the harsher sound that I feel like you're talking about. But I do agree that it feels more like a softer groove.
Yet I sympathize with every single problem you face. Wanna understand you, try to put myself
Just up the drums 5 decibels. Yeah.
in your
Bass
place.
drops out.
One silent flow of
Yeah.
information. Living in a two-way mirror, fishbowl, baby.
I do like where the backgrounds are though.
When I
Backgrounds
look
sound
into the
good.
glass, I can see your face.
Yeah, I can hear the bass.
Living in a two-way mirror, fishbowl, baby. When I look into the glass, I can see your face just fine. Yeah.
There's at times where the keys are just a little bit too loud relative to the
When you
Relative to the
look out,
vocals.
all you see is your reflection.
Again, like back 2000s, like there wasn't nearly as much like compression being used on like vocals and whatnot. So I don't have the master. Yeah, I figured that may have been the case. No, it's something that I really want to do one of these days. You might re-record it. Hell yeah, it's on. Hell yeah. What I would love to do, like one thing that I would love to do is like a passion project for fun, but I would need like the stems. Like, was that like my dad? He was in a metal band, right? And he was in a metal band back in like the 90s going into the 2000s, and basically like they recorded everything on reel to reel and whatnot. And there's some of his demos that he has that he needs what's it called, that like someone in the band that he had a falling out with like years ago. I think they had a falling, I don't really know the full story, years ago, still has like the stems on tape. And I would love as like a passion project to somehow get a hold of those stems just to like mix it for fun. The demos of his stuff from the 90s. Like that would sound like a fun. His dad was Dimebag. I don't know. Imagine that'd be crazy. Was he older than your dad? Jesus. I don't know. No, I don't think so. Well, it's complicated. I call him dad. He's not actually my dad, but it's complicated. So I don't think so. I don't think. Maybe not. Maybe not. You may be older than my actual dad, but like, if he who I actually called dad, I don't think. If so, it's close. If so, it may be like close.
Mirror, fish,
I was close. He's in his 50s, so let's.
Are you living in a two-way mirror?
Hell yeah, that was Fishbowl by Aton. Super, super sick. I-56 Tech. Let me see. Wait, he was born in 72, so yeah. Yeah, you are. I was. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Like my dad. Well, my like fun fact. I don't know. I never really get into this stuff, but like my family situation like is mad confusing. Like my actual dad. Like he kind of was never in the picture, so I never really knew dude. He actually passed away when I was 18, but my brother's dad, like, and my mom were never married, but he kind of took over the dad role. And he, like, fun fact, like, I actually, like, he never had to do that. That's why, like, I'm actually going to be taking his last name. Like, fun facts, like, for the wedding, when I'm getting married, I'm actually going to be switching my last name to him. So, fun fact about that. But yeah, no, he's always been like the father figure in my life. So even though he was never married to my mom or anything like that, like it's the weirdest situation, but I've always called him dad. But he was the one who like was in the metal band who I want to actually like get the stems with and like surprise him one day somehow. So like fun fact, when I'm getting married in January. Yeah, I'm almost old enough to be your dad. Nah. Yeah. I've been with my fiance for 10 years now at this point. Yeah. Fun fact. Yeah, we actually met in I used to play the bassoon, right? And I used to play in a few different like I used to play for like a college when I was in high school. There used to be like this youth group thing that we used to play, and she played tenor sax in the youth group that we used to play back when we were in high school. And I met her by I forgot my music at a concert, and basically I was asked to like read off of hers. And mind you, tenor sax and bassoon are like completely different. They're in different like, she's in tenor clef, well not tenor, oh my goodness, treble clef. Wow, I'm in bass clef. Her instrument's in E flat, if I remember correctly. I don't remember exactly. It might be. I think it's E flat for tenor sax. I could be wrong. But that's like how I met her, was like by forgetting my music. So yeah, how about the skin food? Yeah, appreciate it. Which one is dragging their feet? Technically, I always saw it as like, you know, there's a difference. Like how I always saw. I always saw it as like, because we were young, you know, when we met, and. Like I never was like, oh, this isn't the one, you know what I'm saying? I never really had that, but it was more of like when it made sense, you know what I mean? Like when it made sense, like financially, when it made sense, like timing wise, instead of like rushing into it. And it's like, okay, now what? We're not even living together. We're not even, we don't even have our stuff together. We didn't even graduate college yet. Like now that we're like pretty like, she's got like full-time thing going on, like I got the music thing I've been doing, and so it just made sense timing wise, like now versus like fresh out of high school, like going into college, getting married, you know what I'm saying? So tried to do it when it made the most sense. So happy you caught the E to E flat thing, Corey. I was proud of that move. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I peep a spicy chord progression when I can. So fun fact about me. So yeah. Met mine at a dance club. Oh wow, congratulations, buddy. That's awesome. Hey, let's go. That I know, like with an age of like, social media and like things like Tinder and all that jazz, like I feel like a lot of these like stories that are happening in person are kind of like dying, you know what I'm saying? So I'm really happy to hear that, there's a lot of people that are like, did you go turn the page together at the same time, and the rest is history? Neshka, no, we were way too shy to be that. Keep in mind, like I was like 18. No, I think I might have met her when I was 17 actually, but it was like, yeah, it wasn't like it wasn't that romantic. It wasn't that crazy romantic. It was like straight out of a movie. Imagine, that'd be crazy. But nah, 35 years married. Yeah, married for 35 years. Yeah, that's crazy. Asked me to a dance at a song. Wait, blame it on the. Oh wow! Congratulations! People are real. You got this, Neshka. That's amazing. Congratulations, by the way. Holy crap, guys! Like I love the straight out of Hallmark, right, Neshka? I love getting to know you guys more outside of just like the random tracks you'd be sending. You know what I'm saying? But in the meantime, I'm gonna get, just because I just have such a long queue, I'm gonna get to the next one. I could go like I love, like, maybe one day, like I was humoring, like one day we just do one where I just answer a bunch of like questions of like for fun, like music related stuff, and then we could get into like random like things like stuff like that for fun. Milli Vanilli, hell yeah. Okay, can we get some death metal now? Yeah, we got Money Day. Produced by Petra. I'm assuming dude's like your main producer. Hell yeah, Perk got me woke. Let's run it.
It's a money day. It's a money day. It's a money
Hell
day.
yeah,
It's a
Aton.
money
Hell
day.
yeah.
It's a money day. It's a money day. Yeah. It's a money day. I don't got front away. It's a money day. I don't got front away. You got plans on this bitch. I just want copy in her face. If I rock you, well, you know I'm just gonna go outside her face. Just want my dress to go through Melly. I just want my dress to go through. Yeah, I just seen a bitch turn slut. I just turned a friend turn slut. Yeah, just turned a bitch to slut, be gone. But it's another bitch, I know I'm lying. I just popped the pill, I think it was SC. All these drugs be taking still gon' remember me. Say my bitch I'm playing, ain't remember none. Way too rich, I told my man to hold my gun. I just swear to niggas I don't owe them none.
Oh, maybe because I turned it up earlier. Remember how I turned up the live stream earlier? Maybe that's
Ever since I
why.
was young, I knew I'd be the one. Be the one. Yeah, be the one.
How is this? How is this?
Rolling up the saints like a soldier. Like a soldier. Like a soldier. Like a soldier.
It is still peaking, but it wasn't that peaking. Okay. Yep. Yeah, I love like Perk Got Me Woke's tone. Like dude's got like such a great vocal, man. Like I genuinely think you're like super fucking talented, bro. like this.
Money day, it's a money day.
Because it's really hard to get like this sound to sound good. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm sure you guys have heard like a lot of like artists where you hear like they try to do this sound and it just doesn't, like, you just don't feel the energy and whatnot. But I feel like, dude, you nailed it.
It's a money day.
It's now, mind you, it's still clipping, man. So it's still clipping. I know it's not clipping as much as what you guys were hearing on the live stream, but it is still clipping. You could tell by the flat line here. I still would lower the instrumental relative to your vocals.
Bitch, I just want copy, then I paste. If I roll this blunt, you know I'm just gonna.
It is fun. It is fun. What's the line looking like, Karma? I'm going to start, after I get through the donation submissions, what I'm going to end up doing is taking people from the chat because I don't really have too much more time after 11. So I'm going to end up essentially making another queue.
Just want my dress to go through Melly. I just want my dress to go through. Yeah, I just seen a bitch turn slut. Ooh, I just turned a
I would lower the ad libs, man. Definitely lower the instrumental.
Just turned a bitch to slut, be gone.
Less high on the vocals. Just a little bit less. It's not like crazy piercing with the highs. It's just like slightly a bit too much. I would just raise it, lower it by like maybe like a decibel or two. The highs, like 12K up. Maybe even, you might even have to lower from like 8K. I would just use your ears.
Feel like you still gon' remember me. Say my bitch, I'm playing, ain't remember nothing. Way too rich, I told my man to hold my gun. I just swear to niggas, I don't owe them nothing. Ever since I was young, I knew I'd be.
Yeah, cause you hear like the track starts to pick up here and your vocals start to get drowned a little bit.
For the niggas, I don't owe them nothing. Ever since I was young, I knew I'd be the one. Yeah, be the one. Yeah, be the one.
I think that Perk Got Me Woke, like with the clipping, I feel like you could do it, for example, more, instead of it clipping digitally, you could do it more as like a distortion. So it's still like not like peaking level wise, but it's like you're still getting that like gritty sound, you know what I'm saying? Like
It's true, but I don't know, yeah. Rolling up the saints like a soldier. Like a soldier. Like a soldier.
the only reason why I say that is because I would like for the 808s could still be totally like super in your face like this. Like I would definitely not want to lose like the in your faceness of the 808s. I just wish that the other synths that were going on weren't getting affected by the clipping of the 808s, if that makes sense. Because I do like the tone of the 808s, but I can hear like the other elements are kind of getting sacrificed just for that, just to try to make room for that. And you start hearing this kind of instead of it can be like clear and still having that punch. But like again, but other than that, man, like this track, you did like the top line of dude, I would love to like do a track with you, man. Like this shit sounds like so much fun.
Just want my dress to go through Melly. I just want my dress to go through. Yeah, I just seen a bitch turn slut. Ooh, I just turned a friend turn slut. Yeah, just turned a bitch to slut, be gone. But the rest I know, the bitch, I know I'm lying. I just popped the pill, I think.
Dude, you're hella talented, man. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, man. I dig that a lot. So we do have, okay, Aton was 93 to 7. Let me, hell yeah. I love that. I think that like the main thing is of as far as like the track goes, man, like I do hear like a lot of the distorted sound, which there is a way to do it. Like the thing is like yeah, I would say kids do like the distortion stuff, but there's a way to do it where it like still keeps like the there's like a way to do it like professionally. You know what I'm saying? Like there's a way to do it where it's like distorted, but it's like still clean. Like I just think of the first thing that I think of is like Miss the Rage. Like the mastering on Miss the Rage is like ass. Like the mastering sucks on Miss the Rage, but like the way that the 808s are like just like punching, but there's still like the mix is like distorted as hell, but the synths are not like crazy getting lost, is like that's like a good reference point, I feel like, by Trippie Redd. But great job with the top line, man. Yeah, Lamont, we're gonna, after we get to the once we finish with the Discord subscriber submissions, I got you. Next we have Jeep Token. So yeah. Holy crap, guys. I'm gonna start picking people from the chat just because we are going a bit over today, it seems. So I do have Jeep Token's next submission. Let me pull it up because they sent it to me on Discord. Let me double check where that went. I don't know if it ever downloaded. It did not. Hold on. I got you. Bum, 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 bum. So without further ado, we gonna run it. This is Jeep Token's other submission.
The presence of greatness, bow down. Don't make me make you my bitch, bow down. It's time to beg for my mercy, bow down. Bow the fuck down. Shit, one fist to kiss and you're bleeding. One wrist is staring at ceiling. Break out your time and it's ending. One fist to kiss and you're bleeding. One wrist is staring at ceiling. Break out your time and it's ending. No rolling over, one essence in your grave. No call for help, you know you can't be saved. One fist to kiss and you're bleeding. One wrist is staring at ceiling. Break out your time and it's ending. One fist to kiss and you're bleeding. One wrist is staring at ceiling. One fist to kiss and you're bleeding. One wrist is staring at ceiling. Break out your time and it's ending. One fist to kiss and you're bleeding. One wrist is staring at ceiling.
Whoo! Oh, appreciate. I didn't even hear the donation submission. Thank you so much for the donation. You rock. That's 2 Woven Gang. Let me know if I said your name wrong. Appreciate you, man. So your track is next. Cool track, dude. That is so sick. I love that. Oh my god, dude! The top line that you did for that goes crazy. Okay, I'm a put your track is next. So I'm gonna throw your track here. Hold on, just so I don't forget. First things first, I already told you how much I love the instrumental. That track goes stupid. Scrutiny his head. Dude, that track went, to heaven. 2727, that's what it is. Ah, I see, my bad. Hell yeah. Appreciate you. Dude, I absolutely love the guitars. I think I personally like the highs even more so than the lows. Like I didn't expect those highs from you. I'm so used to hearing like the kind of like the mids and the lows, but then all of a sudden you come crazy with, oh, my cat's coming. Right there we go. That's my cat decided that's what he thought of your your song. Ow. My arm hurts so much from the gym. Like I can barely like bend it. Okay, there we go. Oh, appreciate it. You rock. Thank you. Cat jazz, exactly. What I would say as far as like the critiques go on this Jeep Token, the main things that I would say is that the vocals currently feel like cat jazz. Honestly, dude, you got to start playing jazz, and then we're gonna start recontextualizing your chords. Yeah, he loves attention. That's one thing about dude is he will not, like, he wants to be held all the time, and I'm sure you guys just from watching the live stream could see that. What I would say as far as like critiques go is the vocals need to be glued more with the track. I would like some more effects processing, something like delay. Like a fast delay would go really would help a lot with getting the vocal to sit more in the track, because right now it feels like it's a bit separate. I would tame some of those upper frequencies, like the highs on the vocals, because they do get a little bit sibilant. So having the de-esser or even a multi-band compression, I want to be held all the time. Felt that, Aton. Yeah, dude is look at this man. He's so like chill. I just got some of his fur in my mouth. Thanks, dude.
The presence of greatness bow down. Don't make me make you my bitch. Bow down. It's time to pay for my mercy. Bow down.
Thanks, dude. His fur gets everywhere. Definitely a delay on the vocals, some less sibilant on the vocals. I would like some layers, maybe with some in and outs with the low. Forgot to do cat curls. Yeah, some of these instead, right? Sorry, dude, you're distracting.
The presence of greatness bow down. Don't make me make you my bitch. Bow down.
Same, Aton. Yeah, maybe like some more compression on the lows. Just to really even out some of those dynamics. I think some more compression on the vocals just in general, just to even out some of that stuff. Sleep 2. That's right, OJ McBaggins. They're terrifying creatures. Yeah, this part just goes stupid. Yeah, once you get the vocals to sit more in the track, dude, like, that's it. That's the mix, man. The instrumental sounds really solid, as I've already, like, aforementioned. Like, I really got nothing else other than that, dude. Sick track, man. Thank you. You rock, Sleep Token. Hell yeah. Yeah, I love cats. They're, like, my favorites. I love all animals. I love dogs. I love all of them. But cats especially. We have 2-7. This is Feelings. We gonna run it. Appreciate you, Jeep Token. You rock, as always. Literally. Let's hear it.
This isn't going to change, is it? I can't live in your world. I want to. I really tried, but I can't. So how does this work, Mark?
I don't know.
I've been off them drugs for a minute. I'm so fucking high, I don't even know if I'm with it. Shawty hit my line and I'm still straight sipping. Now I'm drowning my pain in perks till I'm tripping. Everything is crumbling around my brain started slipping. Yeah, my girl came home
has feelings by 2-7. Let's get it.
This was a certified
No,
banger.
love the, like, first off, hell yeah, man, for producing your own tracks. A lot of artists, like, I know, like, don't usually want to take that step to make the tracks themselves. And I always respect, like, so, like an artist that really goes out of their way to, you know, produce their own stuff, because it's not easy, man. Like I'm sure that you've, you know, as far as like learning doing production, it's not like it's super intuitive, but it's such a rewarding experience to be like, dude, I not only did I rap on the track, I made the beat, I mixed the vocals, I recorded everything, I mastered everything, I did it all myself. It's a great feeling. Funny enough,
This isn't going to change, is it?
it's like very, very satisfying to know that you did that yourself. So hell yeah, hats off to you, man. Hell yeah. So overall, I think you did a great job with the production. I think the vocals, I dig.
Straight sipping, now I'm drowning my pain in perks till I'm tripping.
Like the whole track overall does, it's definitely on the chill side, which I dig. What I would say, the main things that I'll go over is in the mixing side of things, things that I would adjust in the mixing that personally would make the track pop even more. Making it yourself is like the real art. Hell yeah, Brazandon. Hell yeah, exactly. So what I would say, as far as the overall track goes, first things first, what I would say is that the hi-hats and the snare I would raise up, or like the clap kind of, yeah.
I really tried, but
Because they're a little bit on the quiet side. Now, I always recommend for art, like when you start getting into like mixing and mastering and whatnot, the first thing that I always recommend people to do is find some reference mixes so that you could do what's called A/B testing on your record. So what you would do, right, is you would pull up your record and then pull up a bunch of reference tracks, and you'll just go back and forth on whatever like platform you're mixing on. It could be on headphones, it could be on your monitors, it could be in the car, it could be on whatever. But what you want to do is you want to A/B, and so you go, okay, let me listen to what the kicks sound like on this record, and then listen to the kicks on yours. You're like, oh, I need to raise the kicks on mine because my kick drums are not hitting as much as my reference track is. So you would go back into the mix. And my cat also wants to say he loves your track, by the way. Listen to dude. He's being dramatic because I'm not holding him right now. So he dang, he's really going. So what I would say is always use a reference track, because that will give you most of the way. I'm telling you, like definitely will get you most of the way there. As far as the mixing side of things, I would say that the production, I do like it.
Perks till I'm tripping. Everything is crumbling.
The vocals are a little bit loud in the mix. I would turn down the vocals a hair, but I would also EQ the vocals so the vocals could pop out of the track more, so you can get away with them being a little bit more buried in the track, but they could still have plenty of room, because I would raise some of the high end of the vocals so that your vocals will have a nice, air to everything. Damn, we got stream crabs up in here. Dang.
Rain started slipping. Yeah, my girl came home, found me crying in the kitchen. And she asked me what was up. I said I don't want.
Who's coming with the crab people? Wait, crab people. Crab people. Who is that, by the way? Who comes to the live stream, randomly goes to stream crabs? No, dude's trying to jump up again. It looks like crabs talk like people.
Keep living, I'm tired of this shit. And I said I don't know how I can keep on going with it.
Yeah. And I personally, sorry, he's being bad right now. Bad kitty. Yeah, I know, right? Bad kitty. So what I would say, as far as like the overall vocals, it feels like a bit monotone throughout the record. I would love. It feels like there's like kind of like the same melody throughout the whole entire record, and that's because you're kind of. I would say it's called like playing it safe, because you're pretty much sticking with the same few notes and going back and forth, which I would definitely would recommend studying what's like song structure. And I know you do have your verse, your choruses and whatnot, but in your A, B sections, you want to try to change up a little bit of what you're doing. So if you're doing something that's like more chill, maybe like a section like with the verse, maybe you want to do something that's a little bit more up tempo with the flow to try to make a little bit of a difference, to be able to catch the listener, to be able to keep them engaged with the record. So I tend to like, okay, if I'm doing like a fast verse, like the chorus could be, you know, a chiller, more melodic kind of thing. Or if the verse is more chill and melodic, like you can have like a hook that's, you know, more fast paced. Like I always like to mess around with those kind of things just so it adds more variety to the track. Or definitely like maybe if it's chill for the whole song, right? Maybe in the hook you add some more vocal harmonies, some stacks, something to add some more oomph to the track overall, so it doesn't feel like it's just kind of stagnant energy-wise throughout the record. So definitely would recommend some vocal production.
So now I feel outside. I just don't wanna feel anymore. Tryna OD off this, cause I don't wanna feel it. I look in the mirror, know I'm losing my feelings. I'm broken inside and I know that I can't heal it now when I look in your
Other than that, dude, I think you did a fantastic job. Like, I those are really mixing things and small, like, production quirk things that I would recommend doing. And maybe even a section that I always recommend also that helps a lot. Since you're producing your own records, you have so much more room for creativity. So maybe even for, like, a pre-section, you could change the chords. Or like the hook, you could change the chords so it's not the exact same chords throughout the whole record. So you can have more variety with your melodies. Like, you have so much power since you're making your own stuff. So that's what I would recommend. So really nice work. Appreciate you for submitting. I hope that's helpful. And yeah.
This was a certified banger.
Guys, if you made it to this far in the video, be sure to hit that subscribe button. We do these twice a week. Do this every Tuesday and every Saturday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So definitely be sure to join us in the future and join the Discord server. Links down in the description down below. So definitely join us on the Discord server. I'm going to put the forum up usually within the next 24 hours. So if you join the Discord server, and there's a ping roll under the Claim Your Roles channel. Get that role and you'll be notified anytime I update the forums so that you could be one of the first ones for the next live stream. So definitely be sure to join. What's good, 808 Wi-Fi? Yeah, of course. If you ever have any questions too, guys, like don't be like while I'm giving like the reviews, if you're like, okay, how do I do this? Like, don't ever be afraid to ask. Like, I welcome questions and whatnot when I'm doing the reviews. So don't ever hesitate to ask anything. Or like, how do I get the vocals to pop more and stuff like that? Like, I have no problem answering things like that. So we have Beam Me Up Now preview by Scrutiny of the Reptile. So this is a Discord subscriber submission. So this is the last one. Then I'll start picking a few free ones from the chat, and then we'll wrap up for today. So after this one, I'm going to basically do like a roll call, who's still here, and then I'll start picking from the people who are in the chat. So we got Beam Me Up Now. I like the now in there. Let's run it. Ooh. Scrutiny of the Reptile wasted no time. Peace out, first got me roll. Up Now by Scrutiny of the Reptile. This says aliens and flying saucers messing around with cows, and maybe it's a rescue mission. Yeah, they're bringing them back, man. They're bringing them back. They're like, we need our cows back. It does kind of sound like Rob Zombie's. Now that you mention it, OJ McBaggins, like I can't unhear it now. Dude, dude, I haven't listened to Rob Zombie in so long. Oh my goodness, holy crap! I haven't heard Rob Zombie in years. Now I gotta listen to some Rob Zombie again. I used to love Rob Zombie stuff. Hell yeah. I remember discovering Rob Zombie on Guitar Hero, and ever since then I was like, hell yeah, dude is sick. We were in high school in the 80s. Oh yeah. Overall, I think the track, like, first off, I did not expect the metal to come in. I probably should have, just by the, the nature of industrial metal literally being in the hashtags down below. But the overall, like, dark humor, do not harm. That's right. There's a disclaimer. Do not harm the cows. This is not harming the cows. Full disclaimer. They want to go back home. So we got overall. But I thought you were a reptile. Scrutiny of the Reptile. I thought you were a reptile, but now we're cows. What's going on? So what I would say overall, as far as like the track goes, I love the synths, love the energy of the track. The vocals are super sick, as was already pointed out. It's kind of Rob Zombie almost, maybe not necessarily influence, but it sounds similar. In like tone, like it is that kind of like super like dramatic, like low pitch vocal. What I would say as far as like critiques go on like the mixing side of things, I know this is a preview, so I'll keep that with the, of course, the mixing and a grain of salt, but I would love for the vocals to be more up front. They tend to be a little bit buried from the synths and the guitars, which is so easy to do. That is one of the most tricky things to get right, is the balance between the vocals, the guitars, and the synths. And because guitars, like distorted guitars, they just take up a lot of low mid information. And because your vocals are so low pitched, like they are just naturally going to be fighting for space. And what I find myself doing a lot of times for like distorted guitars, you end up having to like carve a lot of this low mid information out to get them to fit in the mix with the vocals. So would absolutely love for the vocals to be more upfront. So that could be raising them up a hair, and then also, carving some of those informations out of the synth. So yeah, like eat more chicken, like head nodding. Oh yeah. It's funny, I did have chicken today. Yeah, on the last one, the vocals were too high, overcompensated. No, it's okay. That's the nature of the mixing thing, man. It's like, I find that happening all the time. I'll do like an adjustment. I'll go into the car, and then I'll play the record. Then I'm like, dang, I did that too much. Goes back into the lab and do the edits. Go back in the car. And then I'm like, the ad-lib now is too quiet. Go back in the lab, turn up the ad-libs, go back, and now I'm like, the synth now sounds like it's competing for space with this. And then go back in the lab, and then you're like at mix like 10, and you're like, okay, I'm happy with it today. Next day, you're like, dang, mix 7 was like way better. Open up mix 7, start editing from there again. That's just the nature of us, like, what is right after a few listens? 1,000%. I hate us. That kick drum is knocking, dude. You got that kick drum knocking. But listen to where the snare is relative to the kick drum. It's like you have like this like colossal titan like roaring before with this like mallet as he hits this 30-foot kick drum, right, with the mallet percussion. It rings and all the towns over could get knocked over because of how loud the kick drum is. And then your snare drum is like a hobbit that like comes out of the hobbit hole that like found a snare, like a little baby snare. It's like ding. In comparison, we need to balance that. Hell no, I gotta level all the distortions in this. I'm making some. Nah, you got this. Yeah, it's definitely the guitars and whatnot. Maybe lowering some of those just in favor of having a bit more clarity with the vocals. I love the, like, maybe even having, maybe some more sub-frequency in there, like, Hobbit snares, that could be the next track. Please do, Scrutiny of the Reptile, please do. That'd be legendary, man. That'd be absolutely legendary. Like, other than that, like nothing else is jumping out to me in the mix. Like that's really the main things that I would say. I first off, again, love the creativity of the synths, the sound design, especially that one synth that starts towards the end where that like wow 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 synth is so cool. Hell yeah. Class of 88, dang. Class of 14 here. Hell yeah, guys, though. Hell yeah. Honestly, the 80s seemed like it was super fun. Like, kind of jealous. 80s had some good music. Can't complain. Especially like the metal in the 80s, where you guys had all like, thrash was like coming up and thriving. Thrash metal was like, hell yeah. It was like the good days of like Megadeth, Metallica, Anthrax. You got all those like, the big four going on, Slayer. Hell yeah. Plus you got songs like Take On Me. Oh, Run DMC too? Yeah, no, you're right. And can't take our kingdom, and us use fire. Won't stop until I desire, and I won't stop rap. But give us respect. That was like my favorite song when I was like, I love that song. The King of Rock from Run DMC was like my favorite song. Jinx, yeah. Take On Me, yeah. The Cure, Depeche Mode, yeah. There's a lot of good stuff. The Beastie Boys, Sabotage. I don't even know what he's saying, but I love it. The Beastie Boys. Love the Beastie Boys. All right, cool. So I'm going to start picking up from people who are in the chat, guys. So it's 11 o'clock now, so I'll give it probably another like 25 minutes. So we'll do we'll do guys, who's here who hasn't had their track reviewed yet? So Goth Girl, after all these years, my class is 99% black. So that means me, as well, because my closet, like I don't know if like this is an oddity with this red. Every day I'm pretty much wearing black. That's pretty much what I'm doing. You can ask Tiki. I'm probably like a goth in disguise. Okay, so I have 808 Wi-Fi, Ragbot, Zorg. I have Bunny. I have Brizandin. Hell yeah. So I don't know if I wouldn't qualify maybe myself as goth, but I definitely wear only block. Minecraft. I wear only black pretty much. I've been waiting for the 3 hours. Yeah, I know, Ragbot. I'm going to go on now. I'm going to, for the queue, whoever said me, I'm going to just go top down from who submitted. So I'm going to go top down with who submitted, like, on the list for who said me, just to kind of be fair to who's still here who submitted a while ago. So Ragbot is first. Then we got, let's see. Okay, let me make sure I get everyone's stuff. 808 Wi-Fi submitted a little bit late. Zorg is here still. Zorg was one of the first ones, if I remember correctly. Yeah, Zorg submitted right after you, Ragbot. So Zorg is after you. So then after that, we're gonna have Lamont is here. Okay, well Jeremiah's before Lamont. So I'm gonna have Jeremiah here. I'm just doing the queue, but like condensed down to the people who are actually present currently. Lamont will be after Jeremiah. Then I have, let's see, who else? Let's see, I have a Bunny, I believe, is next. Yeah, Bunny is next on the queue. Yeah, Bunny is next on the queue. Then I have Karma. Karma WDB is next after Bunny. Then I have let's see. After that, I have I believe it's Brizandin. I believe. Yeah, Brizandin's next after Bunny's literally submitted right after. So Brizandin's after Bunny. And then I have 808 Wi-Fi. That's what I have currently as the queue. So that is who's present in the live stream currently. So we gonna rock with that. I'm back. What's good? What's good, Ghostface? Just seeing who's here. Who has? Yeah, I do have yours, Jeremiah. Just seeing who's currently present on the live and who hasn't had their song listened to yet, so I can get to the people who are here. So I do have, I do have Ragbot will be first. Present, okay, Bobby Forefront. Yeah, I'm getting everyone's. I'm just going down the list of who submitted and getting like the order of where they're on the form, just so that I could, first come, first serve. There we go. So we got after this. So after Lamont, we have after Lamont we have Bobby Forefront. I'm gonna give a cue in a second. Hold on. I'm just calculating this real quick. Hold on, guys. I got you, fam. Then after Bunnies, we got Karma, right? Karma's after Bunnies, right? Yeah. Then we got who's this? This should be Brizandin, right? No, you're good. You're good. Did you submit Ghostface Schuler? Just out of curiosity. Nah, that's important. The pay-per-view, that's what you paid for that. You gotta watch that shit. That's important. Then we got okay. Then we got 808 Wi-Fi. Okay, cool. So without further ado, we're gonna get to it. So I have currently, here's a little story I've got to tell about Three Brothers, you know. Yeah, dude. FCB and Mike D. Dude, I binge listened to the Beastie Boys like out for a bit. I was a big fan of the Beastie Boys. We got El Perro. So we got Ragbot. Just this is the cue now. Ragbot, Zorg. Then I got Jeremiah. Then I got Lamont. Then I got, this is Bobby Forefront. Then I got Bunnies, Bunnykins, Karma WDB. Then I have Brazandin. Then we're going to be, the last track of the night is going to be 808 Wi-Fi. So that's what I got currently. We go and run it. This is Ragbot. El Perro, why are you making dogs with your hand? Bro. That was El Perro. that was why are you making dogs with their hand by Ragbot? First off, like, good balance on everything, man. Like, I feel the bass isn't distorting. Like, I like the panning automation that you had going on there, dude. I like the sound design. First off, absolutely love the random dog barking that happens in the track, by the way. That frozen Dorito sample, just yes! frozen burrito sample. Honestly, like, this is my favorite one you've submitted so far, Ragbot. Great job. Yeah, the chips, right? But so weird sound design, but it works in a weird way. Honestly, I would say Ragbot, all things considered, like, this is pretty well balanced in the mix, honestly. Is I could see some more separation with the kick and the bass. But, like, as far as, like, the overall mix, maybe you can have, like, it sounds nice and wide, good panning, like 808's pan center, kick drums pan center. Like, you did a great job, honestly, with the leveling. What I would say, my main critique for this is get an artist on it, man. Like, this is your best production so far that I've heard. So, nice work, dude. Genuinely. Appreciate you for submitting. With that being said, we're going to move on to the next one. Hell yeah, Ragbot. You should really get an artist on that. I think that's totally your best instrumental you've made so far. So great job. Oh, so this is the grand finale with drums. Okay, so this is the one we heard last time, but this is the version that you said that you added drums to it. So hell yeah, dude. You could tell when you did too much when you lift your arm and it's like I feel like I can't I did pull day the other day. My arm is whew, it feels like anytime that I try to move my arm open, it's rejecting it. Put in effects of a soda can popping in there to go with the chips. That's quality feedback right there. Quality feedback right there. Hell yeah. So we got the grand finale with drums. Hell yeah, dude. Let's Run It by Zorg. I could use this as Ghostface Schuler. Hell yeah. You should give Ghostface Schuler the track. I would love to hear that shit. That'd go crazy. That's 1 minute 30-second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was the grand finale with drums by Zorg. Hell yeah, Zorg. Again, so this is a track that we have heard before. So Zorg did say that they had a version of the track with drums in it. So this version is, of course, as stated, with drums. I think the drums is a cool addition. I would say the main things, they do come in pretty loud. So what I would say as far as the main critique would be to raise up that kind of other synth elements in favor of it being a little bit more balanced with what's going on with the kicks and all of that. Nico, I did a roll call earlier saying who's here who hasn't had their track submitted yet. So I'm getting to the people now, the free submissions who hadn't had their, yeah. So essentially, yes. So I could put you on the list. I got you. So that's really it. I would just raise up this string instrument just so it's more in line with the kicks and all that volume. I do like the kind of bit crushiness of it. It adds to me, it makes it even spookier. Horror game background music for sure. That's funny. That's pretty much what I was mentioning the last critique too. And I feel like that's where Zorg kind of really shines is with I feel like Zorg should totally go into video game making. Sweet, I just subbed to the Discord. Oh, thank you. You rock. You rock. Thank you. Hell yeah. So your track will be a full listen. I got you, fam. So without further ado, we are going to move on to the next one, which is Unsent. This is by Jeremiah. Let's run it. Guys, be sure to vote. Dang, Jeremiah, no!
Yesterday I woke 10 feet from cell phone, half empty bottles, sleep pills cradle. I won't try to fight it. Urge to sleep. Oh, but I need closure, closer. Been in a cage, yeah, I remain. Concrete shocks, I'm drowning, yeah, I don't lose, but I'm your name. I don't want sleep, I just want peace. It's concerning the hand I read. Oh yeah, as much as you can. Oh, pull me out, then shove me in, choking myself.
Whoo! That was Jeremiah Unsent. Track goes hard, Jeremiah. Did you edit your vocal? By the way, did you happen to edit your vocal template just out of curiosity, man? So that's my first question to you. Right? Because it seems like, okay, yeah, I thought so. It seems like there are more low mids in your vocals as compared to usual. I think I definitely think that this is a lot closer as far as a template for you, because this sounded to me personally like I liked the sound of this on your vocals. I would say, like, as far as the critiques go, I would still lower the high vocal. That high vocal layer should be more tucked in the mix, I personally would say.
Yesterday I woke 10 feet from cell phone, from cell. 10 feet.
Be careful when you're chopping up the vocals, not to chop up too much of the beginning of it. Here.
10 feet.
Because it sounds like you're chopping the space out, the dead space out. Correct me if I'm wrong, Jeremiah. But you kind of want to make sure like that you're not chopping any like of the subtleties of the vocals out too, or else you get these kind of like really percussive almost sounding vocals. Nerp. Okay, so maybe do you have a noise gate on the vocals maybe? Just out of curiosity.
I just want peace.
Maybe I see what you mean. Yeah, you see, yeah, it could be a noise gate that's trying to like, because a lot of the times like some compressors will have a gate that's on it, or like a noise reduction thing, or it's just called a gate. So it tries to get rid of the the ambient noises in the background of the vocal. And sometimes if it's set too aggressively, what ends up happening is it'll get rid of some of the sauce of the vocals, like the stuff, like the subtleties of it. It can make it sound a little bit choppy. So just be careful of that. I would just look into your template. But I think this sounds like a worlds of a difference, man. Like this template.
Closer. Bent in a cage.
Nice work, man. Solid stuff. Appreciate you. Appreciate you for submitting. You rock, Jeremiah. Hell yeah. So we gonna move on to the next one. Appreciate you. Hold on, there we go. Nah, of course. Solid work, man. We're gonna move on to the next one, which is "Call Me Back" by Lamont. Let's run it.
Fuck you, nigga, don't call me back. Fuck.
I saw you in my dream last night. You were wearing red. That was your favorite dress. You were crying softly, just sitting there on your bed. I knew it was my doing, cause you were holding our picture. With me cut out of the frame, knew it was me who was to blame. You say I treat you wrong, but I have not done anything to you. Anything. But baby, I feel lost without you. Think I've lost my sanity. And think I'm going crazy. So baby, call me back. I know you missing my voice. That night you left me stranded here, it was your choice. Your choice. Baby, I am not one of your fucking toys. You use me and abuse me, but you cannot take my voice.
That's 1 minute and 30-second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was Lamont. First off, I love me some R&B, so anytime I hear an R&B vocals or R&B track, it's always welcome. I love the kind of stop-start kind of feel of the track. You know, you have these different, like almost like continuations of the track, like as it feels like the production's almost in waves. It's a lot of fun to listen to overall. I do think that the vocals are like, I do dig the vocal melodies that you have going on here. I think mainly for this one is the mixing. The mixing, I feel like this with like a really solid mix would go stupid, I feel. I feel like the mixing is the thing that's a little bit like askew. And I'll explain the ways that I would go about adjusting the mix. So first things first, I would lower the low formant shifted vocals, that like the low layer on the vocals, because they're a little bit loud in the mix. So when you listen to this, when the beat comes in, right? When it goes to right, I want that part to be so more. This is like the 5th time he has come here today. Oh my goodness, dude, not right now, bro. This is like time 5. There you go, buddy. Okay. Yeah, music, soul child. Yeah, Kyle, I totally hear what you're saying, Eitan. Yeah, because the mix, like, overall feels like it could be glued together more, like there isn't enough compression going on. Like those strings should have way more low mid information going on, and maybe even another layer of a synth going on would go such a long way, Lamont.
I saw you in my
there's a bit too much high end on the vocals. I could hear the room tone of the vocals, so I would try to get rid of some of that room sound.
Last night you were wearing red.
And you hear there's like a click and pop in the vocal here, for example. Right there. So I would just be careful. Music was what I was going for, mixed with Brent Faiyaz. Yeah, totally. I totally see what you're saying. I do feel like the melodic rhythm is a little square, like predictable. Yeah, you could.
You were crying softly, just sitting there on your bed.
One of the first things that I do in the mixing is I try to edit all of the like that extra noise out of the vocals, if I can. I wish the background vocals had their own space, maybe panned a bit more to the sides. And yeah. But mainly in the mix, like this with like a really solid mix would go stupid, man. Like genuinely, I think you did a great job with that. That really cool track. I dig it. That was Lamont, Call Me Back. Hell yeah, dude. Production's a lot of fun. The swing of the track is a lot of fun. I just feel like the mix, once the mix is like really, really tight, that track could go stupid. Hell yeah. I love the feel. Appreciate it. Thank you so much for submitting. I hope that's helpful. We're going to move on to the next one, which is TikTok collab _2 by Bobby Forefront. Let's run it. That's what, man. 30-second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was Bobby Forefront. That was TikTok collab. Lamont, the fact that you're in high school and made that, like fantastic work, dude. Like super talented, man. And I would say that, like, congratulations on the scholarship. That's not easy. So that, hell yeah. Honestly, you're paving the way for a great future for yourself. And hell yeah, dude. Keep the grind up, man. Stay consistent. No, dude, Bobby Forefront, this went stupid. I love that. Like, the synth sounds crazy, man. I'm a big fan of these, like, stabs that you have going on, these bow. Even those kind of like, those really fast arpeggiated kind of synth lines that are going on, it's super cool. Yeah, first off, 808s are unapologetically in your face. Love the 808 balance on here, I would say. The swing is so nice. It's so weird. Like, I'm trying to think of like how an artist would like rap on this. Like like someone like some kind of triplet feel would go crazy, like maybe even like a hook that would like it would go crazy, like the rapper's gonna have to figure it out. Yeah, that would go. Yeah, that's right, Bobby Forefront. They're about to have to figure that out. You have to like go mad weird on this type track, like. He can beatbox. I can't beatbox like that, dude. I can do like rhythm and stuff, but like, I can't actually beatbox. Like, I wish, fam. I could think of melodies and rhythms all day. That's like my specialty. To like hear tracks and be like, oh, this could go on this. But I love like a challenge like this. I hear because you have the snare on beat 4 and then it goes, I believe, on beat 3, right? Or beat 2. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. Yeah, because the snare's on 4 and then it goes on 3, so it has this really cool swing to it. Super fun. I don't really have anything, Bobby Forefront. That sounded good. I don't know, man. Like, I dig the weirdness of it. I think that maybe some more variety on the track, like, as you go, like, later on, because it did get a little bit repetitive after a while. Around, like, the 1 minute mark, I would say maybe change something up a little bit. But, like, other than that, dude, like, it sounds really fun. Like, the vocals gonna have a tough time catching it, but, like, with the right flow on it would go crazy. Honestly, I can hear it in my head that like literally what I was saying, like that. Like would go crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Like would be so much fun. We got Pressure by Bunnykins next. Appreciate you for submitting. Might add a B section. Yeah, I think it's worth doing. So we got Bunnykins. Hell yeah. I like that you've mentioned that you were goth, and I like that the first hashtag you mentioned was goth right here. So that's pretty great. Let's run it. We got Pressure. The 1 minute 30 second mark. That was Pressure from Bunnykins. That was nasty in the best way. I love that. Dude, the fucking vocals go crazy on that. Like the everything about that track I absolutely love. The bass, the elements of the synths that you have going on there, that kind of drop section where you That bass unapologetically in your face, super fun record, vocals and guitar insane. That's what I'm saying. Loving the vibe. It was super fun of a listen. Overall, what I would say, there's not really much that I would change about this. Is the main thing. I would say that the guitar is you. Hell yeah. Yeah, honestly, the overall mix is really solid. Really, what I would say as far as like critiques go, I would say more. I would get the kick drum and snare to be more upfront. I do dig that. Do. I like how present that is, but it feels like it's almost borderline like trying to fight for the space of the kick drum and whatnot. So I would lower that in favor of getting more of the kick and all that jazz. There's a few like you hear this high end of the guitar here. That might be string noise, but it's a little bit harsh in the upper mids, right in that section there. And there's another section somewhere towards in the drop that would do some like dynamic EQ just to kind of fish out that frequency when it gets more of like a problem, and then it ducks in on its own. But that's all I would really change about the mix. Like that's really solid stuff. Yeah, bass guitar is one of my favorite elements, so I'm incredibly biased. If you want to hear like a really good like bass guitar tone, like for like metal stuff, you got to check out. There's "Go Be the Voice" by Beartooth. Check out when there's like a part where it's just vocals and bass. It's disgusting. The bass tone that they got for that record is like one of my favorite bass tones that I've ever heard. It's so like sludgy sounding. It's like it's amazing. Guys, be sure to vote for Song of the Stream as we move on to the next one, which is Choked by Karma WDB. So, appreciate you so much for submitting. Bunnykins, you rock, fam. We gonna move on to the next one. So, without further ado, let's get it.
Pushing heavyweight, treat him like a doormat, stepping on his face, gotta watch my back, as of late I don't feel safe, going ham, I'm trying to get out this ditch, I'm trying to take off, cup got me stumbling, all across the room, I let that cup do what it do, I let that bitch do what she do, I let that nigga talk that shit, he don't know I'm coming with my troops, at his brow, him and at his brow, long sleeve camo, that be my drip. Mama taught me these hoes really ain't shit. My dad, yeah, he told me focus on yourself. When the day come, you gon' be really, really rich. I bought the cup with the many man, letting off 50, not talking 50 cents. Living it up, throwing band up the band. Bad drugs put hoes in the tram. Captain save a hoe was crazy. I ain't never been Superman. Highest I've been in a long time. I took a super zam. Smoking till my lungs black, pushing heavyweight. Treat him like a doormat, stepping on his face. Gotta watch my back, as of late I don't feel safe. Going ham, I'm trying to get out this ditch, I'm trying to take off. Cup got me stumbling, all across the room. I let that cup do what it do, I let that bitch do what she do. I let that nigga talk that shit, he don't know I'm coming with my troops. At his brow, him and
That was Choked by Karma WBV. That shit goes crazy. Shit goes crazy, man. I love this. Dude, the energy that you have on here is sick. Great hook.
Gotta watch my back, as of late I don't feel safe.
I like the compression that you got on your vocals, the setting.
Mama taught me.
I like where your vocals are sitting, your lead.
These hoes really ain't shit. My dad, yeah, he told me focus on yourself. When the day come, you gon' be really, really rich. I bought the cup with the many man, letting off 50, not talking 50 cents. Living it up, going band up the band.
Yeah, the 50 Cent reference. Hell yeah, dude. That's probably like my favorite 50 Cent song. Hell yeah, man. I would say overall, like really solid stuff. I would say as far as like critiques go, I would say I would like some more.
Safe home, going ham, I'm trying to get out this ditch, I'm trying to take off. Got me stumbling all across
I would like less of those keys, just in favor of getting more of the drums presence.
the room. I let that cup do what it do.
Really, the only thing I would say is that I can hear the punch-ins towards the end, so just be careful. Like this part. I would pan some of those ad-libs out a bit more, like towards here. Said they did feel like they were a bit competing for space around like the hook section.
Long time I took a super zam. It got me stumbling this face. Gotta watch my back as of late I try and take.
Where is it?
Y'all know I'm coming with my troops. Superman, highest I've been in a long time. I took a super zam. Smoking to my lungs, but
It could also be the ad-libs. Maybe that's what I'm hearing with the punch-ins. So you could, like, panning the ad-libs may actually solve that issue, now that I'm hearing it again. But, dude, great job, man. Hell yeah, dude. Great job, man. Honestly, guys, be sure to vote for Song of the Stream as we move on to the next one. So we got, just letting everyone know, we have just 3 more for the night. So I know KV. Okay, K4. How about this? K4V1. I'll play your track. Yours will be the last one, and that's the official last one because I saw that you were in the chat. So without further ado, let's do Lucid by who is this? I believe Brizandon. Let's run it.
Tell the baby be you. I'll make it to the top, I see you. All them niggas real fake, see through. Can't really change face, so I bleed too. Is it the same? It feel like I'm living a dream. Hope I don't lose it. I didn't choose it, but I'ma use it. All night, yeah. She can do it all night, yeah. See the spirits in the springs, yeah. She gon' tell me live it right, yeah. So what did I do? I'm feeling it cool. We moving like troops. I bless our truth. Like what do you need? I got it. Money in the pound, I got it. Yeah. Baby, take it out like rockets. She type of shit, yeah. Is it really the same? It feel like I'm living a dream. Hope I don't lose it. I didn't choose it, but I'ma use it. All night, yeah. She can do it all night, yeah. See the spirits in the springs, yeah. She gon' tell me live it right, tell me live it right, yeah. Is it really the same? It feel like I'm living a dream. Hope I don't lose it. I didn't choose it, but I'ma use it.
Hell yeah, that was Brizandon. That was Lucid. Cool track overall. I was just asking because I wanted to see as far as like the vocal chain that you have going on here. So overall, I think the track is cool. I dig the instrument. I like the stops that you're doing. I always dig that heavy. Just letting you guys know that we're no longer taking submissions for the live stream, like since it's already like an hour after. So what I would say overall with the track, I do dig the flow that you have with the vocals. I think that the energy with the vocals is sick. I think as far as like the mixing side of things, the main thing I feel like the vocals, they almost feel like they have a bit too much compression going on. Appreciate you for the follow, Audrey Sings. You rock, fam, over on Twitch. Just letting you guys know, like I just want to be full transparent. I only have a very like limited selection of tracks left for the night. Just because we're already an hour over, but we do these twice a week. We do this every Tuesday and every Saturday at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So I always encourage people to join the Discord server and to subscribe, especially on YouTube, because YouTube is like the best place to get a hold of us. So definitely join us on the YouTube. And definitely join the Discord server because we do first come first serve, and we start these at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, but now it's like 12 in the morning. So we're on hour 5. Guys, I'm doing good. How are you? Sorry for the bad news. I always hate being the bearer of bad news, but what I would say, it feels like the vocals are weird. Like, I don't want to say, like, they're kind of weirdly, like, mid-heavy. I don't want to say mid-heavy. It almost feels like slightly over-compressed, I would say. Yeah, again, sorry. I just want to be. I don't want to waste your time. I don't want it, just full transparency, you know. I would like some more knockage out of that snare. I have one after you 808 I have two after you 808 Wi-Fi. I added 2 more to the list. So here's but that's really it. I would say maybe more some separation to the ad-libs, and you're good to go. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you so much for the submission. I dig the vibes. I think just more separation with the ad-libs, definitely panning it out more, and yeah, love the energy, man. And the cover art's sick, dude. Did you do the cover art? Just out of curiosity. Yeah, we got 808 Wi-Fi, then I got Nico, then the last one for the night. I know I said that probably like 3 times, but this is definitely the last one because I have to get up early. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Corey, are you right with me having it? Yeah, dude. I don't mind. You're totally fine, man. I do not mind at all. That's totally fine. So we got 808 Wi-Fi, dark blues, orchestral, chant type beat. This is Twisted Dark Fantasy. Let's run it. You just can't stop tonight, Corey. Yeah, scrutiny, right? It never ends. 24 live. Here we go. Is the 1 minute 30 second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That is 808 Wi-Fi. That is dark blues, orchestral, chant type beat, Twisted Dark Fantasy. Cool track overall. Absolutely love these kind of wow guitar vibes. It reminds me, I don't know why of GTA, but love the switch up here. Like, I was not expecting it to randomly just like go ham. I like that kind of plucked 808s like feel. It's so weird, but it works. Like dun 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 dun. Really, the only thing I would say is I feel like the kick and the bass could be like married a little bit more in the beat. So with that, maybe some sidechain on it, just to give it a little bit like more separation, or even sidechain EQ, just to give some more space for the kick. Interesting take, Cavi. They said it sounds like Honest by Justin Bieber. Yeah, I like the layering that you have on here. I think you literally described the track perfectly to a T. I think this cleaning up the bass information, 808 Wi-Fi, and you're good to go. Shit went crazy. Appreciate you, 808 Wi-Fi. Guys, be sure to vote for song on the stream. I'm going to drop the poll because I totally forgot to, my bad. And we're going to move on to the next one. Then we have only one track left for the night. So this is a Discord subscriber submission. So this is Nico, Hey Stream 2 by me. Just letting you know, Nico, I know you just became a subscriber, so I just feel like it's just easiest to explain. But going forward, instead of using the, you're going to be able to use, there should be a channel in the Discord server, just letting you know that in the Discord server, the channel will say premium music reviews. It'll be under the channels where it says subscribers. You should use that link going forward. Because that's how I know the difference between like the free submissions and the subscriber submissions. So just as like a transparency thing, just so you're aware. So without further ado, we're going to run with Hey Stream 2 by me with the tongue sticking out face. New version. Would you please review it instead? Okay, I got you. Is this the new version? Honestly, you're the first person to like add the new version. It says, okay, maybe this is the new version. Correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, your track is the next one, which is the last one. So this is Hey Stream Me. I'm assuming this is probably the latest version. So we gonna run it. Let's get it. Just double checking. There we go. Okay. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, okay. I didn't expect it to go again. So that was Hey Stream 2. So overall, love the energy of the track. Love the chords, especially towards the end. You got a lot of like really crunchy, jazzy chords in there, which I love. Really, really interesting like colors as far as the instrumental. But are you on TikTok? I probably should be, honestly, right? I honestly, we had a Space Hound, like fun fact about the Space Hound. We had a TikTok for the Space Hound, but for random reason, we randomly got permanently banned for no reason. It was the weirdest thing. I don't know why we got permanently banned, but random. I do want to edit more, like when we eventually, like when I have time to like make content for like the page, I do want to have like a TikTok account going up. So, but yeah, currently not really. I mainly, like, if anything, I personally use mainly like the Instagram. That happens. It's okay. Gotta roll with the punches, man, right? Overall, what I would say for this, I think the main thing, Nico, two things. First thing is sound design. I feel like doing some research on your sound design would go such a long way. And two, sidechaining would go such a long way, especially for this section here. because I do like what's going on, but the sounds themselves feel like now this is how I was like described when I was first producing. Like Professor used to say, they sound like cheap sounds. And what I mean by that is it feels like they're kind of presets that you started, that you kind of had like a VST or something like that, and you had a preset and you worked with the preset and didn't really edit the presets. That's what these kind of sound like. And what I'm finding is like the more and more that you do production, right, the more and more you're going to be editing like these presets or whatnot. Like they're great to like, you know, find sounds quickly, but for final recordings, that's where it starts getting the it needs the layering and whatnot, or like the reverb send. And I feel like for you, I would say having a reverb send for some of these guitar stuff in there would be really nice. The piano feels like it's quantized too aggressively. Now, when you quantize a track, sometimes some DAWs, again, I'm not familiar with what DAW you use, Nico, but what you want to do is you don't want to perfectly quantize your elements, or else it starts to sound very robotic, because our ears, they're very sensitive when it comes to things that are like super like perfect. You want it to sound a bit more humanized. So a lot of DAWs, when you're quantizing, will have an option whether or not to randomize like the velocity of things, or will have the option to randomize slightly or humanize the quantize, so it's not perfectly to the beat. Don't the track remind it does, doesn't it? Like almost like it kind of reminds me almost borderline of like the Wii. I don't know, like the Wii era of music. Panning is your best friend. Having a reverb send that you could send some of your elements to, like having a bus that you could send, like for example, like to send some of the guitar to like a reverb bus or whatnot, just to put them all in one room goes such a long way. Especially those synths. The synths sound way too like close to the center. You want your synths to sound massive, so panning them further out to the sides goes such a long way. And that reverb bus that I'm telling you about, like you want it to be fully panned left and right so that it takes up the full stereo space, so it'll make your synth sound way bigger. And sidechaining that kick drum and snare to your synths would go such a long way as well. But that's really all I got, Nico. If you have any questions, like feel free to ask. Of course, you already know. So appreciate you. Thank you so much for submitting. You rock. And now we're here for the last one. We're here for the last one, which is Dreaming by K4V1, as promised. The last one for the night. Let's run it. This is a free submission. That's 1 minute and 30 second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was KB. Let's go.
This was a certified banger.
Yeah, your tracks are like, this is honestly the perfect track to end on, because that was just so soothing. like you're literally gonna be helping me dreaming here, KB. Literally. Cool track. I love the sound design of everything. The bass is so in your face. Like that bass, like I could just tell putting that on like a sub speaker, that bass would just like fill up a whole room. Overall, I do dig the production. I do like that ding ding ding, almost those like almost delayed kind of sounds that's going on. The keys sound really nice. The storm sounds really nice. Mood, I was just singing to it. Neshka's like, imagine. Hee-haw, hee-haw, exactly. I'm sorry, but I hardly heard anything in that. Yeah, it's. I dig the track, but I would say the main critique that I would say for this is just turn down the bass, because the bass at times gets a little bit muddy, just because it's so upfront, and I could just see it just really, really, really being loud. It could be, honestly, for me, it was a lot of bass information, so maybe that's why. It was definitely a chill track. Don't want to end the night on metal. yeah, dude. Or maybe we do. Maybe we gotta end it on some hype stuff. Scrutiny of the Reptile. Maybe that's what I'm doing wrong this whole time. No, but in all seriousness, I would just turn down the bass, and I think it's good to go. Even so, like the bass to me wasn't like a massive issue, but I could just see like lowering the bass a hair just to make room for some of those other synths, and yeah. But it's always a pleasure hearing your songs, man. Like genuinely speaking, like your tracks straight up are always like so calming, man. And you already know, like at this point, since you've submitted to the live stream like 3 times, I think at this point, that like I'm just a bunch of chaos at this point. So having something that's like to kind of like like be the yang to my yin is always nice. So everybody, that's all I got for today. So everybody, I appreciate every single one of you guys for submitting as per usual. You guys are the bomb. Appreciate every single one of you for joining us on a Saturday evening. If you haven't hit that thumbs up or subscribe button, what are you doing? We do these twice a week. We do this every Tuesday and every Saturday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So we'd love to see you guys in the future. And if I don't get to your track, apologies. Like we have a lot of submissions. I don't know if you know this, but the more the live stream grows, the more the crazy the submission goes. And shout out to Anonymous. Shout out to Anonymous, honestly, for donating for 5 free submissions. But in reality, I do want to say a huge thank you to Aton and for donating, even though they were trying to stay anonymous. Like, I know that didn't really work out, but it really means a lot to me. And I feel like I don't want to speak for you guys, but I'm sure it means a lot to you guys as well, that he wanted to, secretly, donate free submissions for you guys. So he genuinely was like trying to, he didn't really want to be able to take credit for it, but he doesn't know that like, I feel like Aton, right? Like he's such a cool dude that he didn't want to like seem like he was like flexing or anything like that. He just wanted to kind of just support you guys and get some free donation submissions for you guys. So shout out to him, honestly, absolute GOAT. So appreciate you. And if you get the chance, like anyone who had the donation submissions, be sure to thank dude, just to show that dude was. Don't worry about not being anonymous, bro. It's totally fine. But yeah, as far as the candidates for Song of the Stream, we have Bunnykins, we got Aton, funny enough. We have Jeep Token, and we have Scrutiny of the Reptile. Those are the candidates for Song on the Stream for today. So congratulations. Thank you all. Yeah, everybody do definitely have a good night. If you made it this far into the video, once the video goes live, comment something about dreaming just as a nod to the last track of the night once the video goes live on the YouTube channel. But everyone, enjoy the rest of your night. Don't work too hard unless it's on your music. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, and we'll be picking up on Tuesday. Thank you all for joining us. You guys are the bomb. Bye, everybody. Oh, yeah. And Justin knows what's coming up next. No, you rock. Appreciate you guys with all the kind words. You guys rock. Thank you. Nashka knows what's coming up. Hell no, you. Here it goes. Oh well. Gotta roll with the punches. Good night. Just slow it down, red light. Cause you don't wanna take your time, pedal to the floor. You don't wanna red light. You just wanna green light. She don't believe there's no one for her. She's got big plans, take off after her shift is over. Just for the picture show, drip then go. Only speak cash, that dollar. Only dinero, if you wanna holla. She about a bag, Louis, Gucci, Prada. She only got time if you spend it on the green light. You the gotta show me it's alright. I just wanna make you feel alright. Green light. Green light. Baby, just slow it down. Red light. Cause you don't wanna take your time. Pedal to the floor. You don't wanna red light.